Oh, it's so cozy. Oh, it's so cozy. I've been wanting to start a stream with this song for the longest time. I just didn't want to do it until I finally got that achievement. I'm so happy I got that achievement by complete and utter accident last stream. Just like trying to scan Rebec for their signal, and then just like, hey, why did I get it? Oh, it's the achievement. What timing? I wonder if that's intentional, like they really designed Brittle Hollow to be like the place to hear everything from. Maybe. Maggie's cuddling her Lynx plush, all comfy. Ah, that sounds adorable. Sounds absolutely adorable. I love to envision it. Oh my goodness. Everybody in the chat, once again, thanks Starlit Traveler for her recommendation of this game. Everybody, play Outer Wilds! It is a really good game. But if you're not playing it, at least watch me play it. Yeah. Like I was saying in the pre-stream, I didn't stream yesterday. I would have been playing Pirate Yakuza, but I'm not going to skip out on the second Outer Wilds stream. I was very, very much looking forward to this one. Okay. I feel like I learned a lot of bombshell information in the last stream regarding, like, what happened to the, I keep wanting to say Zonai. What happened to the freaking, Nomai, and, what happened when they, like, first landed on Brittle Hollow and, on Ember Twin. But, like, to know that their original ship is somewhere still in the Dark Bramble? Like, sure, there are a couple other things I need to look into on all the planets. But now I finally understand that Dark Bramble is more than just Feldspar. Dark Bramble is more than just, haha, there's anglerfish, they're gonna eat me up if I don't navigate right. No, there's something big waiting for me in there. And I think that once we like find that ship, we'll truly understand, like, what they were looking for. I have some theories. I'm gonna say those theories when it comes time. But I have two big theories that I want to talk about today. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Two big theories. One theory is dealing with the eye of the universe. And, I could be right, I could be wrong. Don't confirm or deny. And I have one other theory. I actually have a theory of how the game's gonna end. Not really how the game's gonna end, but like what'll happen at the end of the game, I think. And I have multiple theories on the outcome, but either one is just gonna be so bittersweet. Oh my goodness. But just going off how beautiful this game has been, I swear either one's gonna be true, and it's gonna make me so sad. But hey, Outer Wilds, y'all. Let's get into it. My theory on how it will end? Okay, so I have two theories. So, just knowing what we know about the Nomai. Nomai. Oh my, Nomai. So, we know that they created the time loop. We don't know exactly how, but that's what they've been working on with the time displacement from warping and whatnot. They wanted to create a 22-minute time loop. There is a 22-minute time loop. It is clear that they're responsible for that. We also know that they were experimenting with the sun. We know that they tried something with the sun and it failed. And also, if you don't want spoilers, I'm about to give out a bunch of theories. I'm sorry, Pyro. But hey, everybody go check out Pyro if you haven't. They're a really, really cool person who has been with my stream for a very long time. And how about that for a completely coincidental reason? We've been hanging out a lot in VR chat lately. just happened to happen across the same hangouts I go to. How about that? Welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome on in, Theory Strom. Welcome on in, Navox Crystal. Yeah. Hope you had a good time with Alan Wake 2. So weird indeed. Yeah. Hope you had a good time. I really want to play the Alan Wake series. One of my friends has really recommended the entire Remedy Entertainment kind of thing. So I want to play Control. I want to play Alan Wake 1 and 2. I want to play Max Payne if I get the chance to. All right, where I want to go right now, I still need to navigate some stuff on Brittle Hollow, so let's do that. We're not gonna go to Dark Bramble quite yet. Is Pyro cool or hot? Yes. Control is good. I've seen Control, and I'm like, that is a game I really want to play. I've just never had the time for it. I want to do it on stream, that's why. And after last year, I'm definitely down to do more shorter action-based games. I'm gonna do it, I promise. But yeah, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, it's a super awesome game. I was just talking about some theories I was gonna dish out. If you don't want spoilers for the game, I totally understand if you want to dip. But I'm sure Starlit Traveler is very excited to hear my theories, and I'm just like delaying them. One of your favorite songs, some of your favorite humor for Control? Yeah, I've definitely like seen the kind of brand of humor that Remedy. It's Remedy, right? Just that company has. And like, I know I would like it a very much lot. +1 for Control. Let's heck and do it. I know there's a Hideo Kojima reference in that game. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Up! Oh! Who needs landing gear? Not me. Have a good stream. Alright, Pyro. Get some good pizza. Thank you for that raid. And everybody go check Pyro out if you haven't already. Old Gods of Asgard is a great video game band. Oh, is that's from Alan Wake 2, right? Yeah, my friend played Alan Wake 2 last year, and he was ranting and raving about how good the music is in Alan Wake 2, actually. Like, it is supposedly super insane. Like, he actually wanted to just buy the soundtrack. And yeah, when I talk to any of my friends and they're like, this game's music was so good, I want to buy the soundtrack, I trust it. I trust it with all my heart, for sure. Don't fly into the sun. I won't. I won't, not this time. I've done it a couple of times, but not this time. Trying to find that one secret shortcut. That one secret shortcut in the icy part of the world so I can get back into the old settlement. Canon to the Universe, the band is called Poets of the Fall. I think this is it. I think this is where the shortcut is. There it is. Got it. Okay, I need to remember. This is at the North Pole of the planet. This is like perfectly at the North Pole of the planet, actually. Yeah. Alright. My theory. So my theory is, we know that the Nomai have been working on trying to like influence the sun. But like, they failed. Not only did they fail, according to their instrumentation, the sun is at its natural end. Like, so if I can believe it, supposedly nothing they did actually influenced it. Either that, or maybe they did influence it and it just took a long time. Either way, I don't think they ever invented anything that would stop the sun from exploding. I don't think the Hearthians, as cool as it is that they developed space travel in such a short time, I don't think they have the technology to end to like stop it from exploding either. And even if they did like reverse engineer Nomai technology, I don't think they were gonna do it in 22 minutes. So I think the sun exploding. Good boy, you found it. I already found it last time. I'll accept the compliments. I don't think. My theory is that there's no way to stop the sun from exploding. I don't think that was ever the goal of this game. I don't think that was ever anything that was... It doesn't feel like anything in this game is leading to that. I think the universe is going to end no matter what. But the real question is, what's going to happen with the time loop? I have, I guess, maybe 3 theories, actually. One theory is that my original thought, actually, when I first started playing this game, my first theory was that the time loop cannot end. Like, we are stuck. Like, we are legitimately stuck in the time loop. And maybe one of the endings to this game is your main character, like, coming to terms with the fact that the time loop will never end and just has become this immortal god, constantly learning new information but never being able to truly die, never being able to truly escape it. So in that way, it's bittersweet because it's kind of like, oh, you know what, it's kind of like a certain, I don't want to talk, yeah, I was gonna say something, but it might spoil something for a different, like, series. But it's kind of just like, you become omnipotent, you're cursed with this knowledge, and it's just bittersweet because there's nothing you can do about it. Love this game, just beat it. I definitely hear a lot of people coming to my stream saying that, for sure. Welcome on in, sweaty naked man. You caught me, like, talking about what one of my theories for the ending of my game, of this game is. Another theory, do not confirm or deny, by the way. I'm just, like, throwing stuff out there because I've streamed this for, like, 3 streams now. And I'm just, like, wondering where it could possibly go. My other theory was that your character comes to terms with the fact that the sun cannot be stopped from exploding. And the Nomai, wanting to play God as they were, have created this time loop, either on purpose or by accident, in case of, like, catastrophic emergency, and, you know, the universe ending happened to be that. But because the Nomai are gone, there's nobody around to, like, turn off the lights. There's nobody around to turn off the, like, emergency loop system. So what the goal of your game is to just turn off the, like, time loop, and then let the universe just end, just naturally. Like, who knows if there's another Big Bang? Who knows if there's, like, anything after? But, like, sort of like letting go and learning to just let things happen and not try to play God. That's my second theory for what the ending of this game might be, and it becomes bittersweet because, again, it feels like you truly can't do anything, but you finally accept it. Like, it's almost like an allegory for, like, being stuck in a mental loop of, like, regret or, like, trying to delay the inevitable, and then you finally accept it. And as I was saying both of those theories, I have kind of come up with a third theory that kind of doesn't matter whether or not the time loop exists or not. Assuming, like, time exists tied to this universe, because the Nomai came from a different universe, my third theory is that we find the original Nomai ship and we find a way to make it active, and then we leave. Like, maybe we take a bunch of the Hearthians, or maybe even just by ourselves. We just leave the universe. And then maybe the game, like, keeps it open whether or not, like, you really thrive over there, or if you're just, like, happy to be out of the loop, or just, like, sad that you'll miss all of your friends and whatnot back home. But that's my third theory, that you just, like, exit the universe, exit the loop, just leave everything behind. And see, the thing is, no matter which of those endings becomes true, assuming maybe one of those does, maybe not, maybe it's something different entirely, it is all just so sad. It's all so sad in some way, and I feel like it's exactly the kind of thing this game would do. Oh my goodness. If y'all don't know me, I just like to theorize when it comes to games like this, for sure. Yeah. So, yeah, you just came in on the perfect time to watch me play, that's for sure. I already read this off on the last stream, but last time we had barely gotten to the old settlement, and had just barely begun to explore everything down here. I definitely read all of the stuff over here on these panels. I even went to the Shrine of the Eye. There are a couple of other things down here that I haven't explored yet, I don't think. So if I can get back up on the elevator, I'll try to remember where I haven't been yet. But yeah, it's really, really cool being here, because it's one of the few places where it feels like the Nomai really lived here, you know? Like, they lived in a lot of places, but they really thrived here. Like, they made warp cores here. I've been to Ice Shrine, I've been to Black Hole Forge. I went to the school district, and then I died. So I do want to check that out more a little bit. If I can remember where that is. Your theory, Zelda's the Priestess of Light. Spoilers! You think this is some kind of Zelda game? Wow. Blade Vancer, welcome back. Soup and chicken beef quesadillas, delicious. I had leftover chicken bowl for lunch, for dinner today. I was a little bit late to stream because I realized I didn't eat. So I just, like, really quickly microwaved some leftovers from work. It's cool what my work is doing right now to incentivize people to come into the office, because they're paying for lunch, and they have this like system where you get a $20 coupon, but you don't have to like stay within $20. I mean, it'd be nice if they paid more than that, because food in Los Angeles is freaking expensive. But regardless, they also let us pay like a little bit more if we happen to go over with our own credit cards, and then we can get even more food. So I got like a $12 bowl of curry and a $10 chicken teriyaki bowl from this Japanese food place, and I just have an entire extra teriyaki bowl. So I had a little bit of that for dinner. A little bit. I didn't want to eat too much because I had a really big lunch today. I wonder if there's a way to walk through Ghost Matter safely. I wonder. Oh, hey. Huh. Scroll, huh? I guess maybe I have to bring this all the way back? Nom nom. Meta the cat, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Pretty good. Trees detected. Da, 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 na, 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 na. So many cats. Huh, I guess I just attract cats for some reason. Just like the cat in the Airbnb in Japan. Maggie, did I ever show you the cat that was just hanging outside the Airbnb that I was staying at in Japan? It was adorable. It was just there every day. It was just there every day, just like greeting me in the morning. And like one day I came back late with some like groceries from 7-Eleven. And like, it was you in spirit? Oh, you have that ability? You were following me? I guess we went to Japan after all. Wow. I guess I'll just cancel those tickets I bought. Wow. I did not buy tickets. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Wait, one day I came back with groceries from 7-Eleven. Maybe the cat wanted to see if I had any food for them. Or maybe the cat distribution system finally chose me, because the cat came up and nuzzled my leg. And I'm like, it's me. I have been chosen. I have been chosen by the cat. Da, na, na, da, na, 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 da, da, na, na. I'm trying to find a picture of this cat, but I don't have a picture of the cat because I have too many pictures to look through, but I swear it's probably worth it for cat. At this point, I've looked too long and it's awkward now. Oh, no, I found it. I found it. This is the blurriest picture ever. It's the blurriest picture ever, but I have the picture of the cat. Right after I was chosen. Wow, my shoes. Didn't you know they make shoes in chicken size? Beautiful. Wait, let me see if I can find a picture of, like, the cat. Of the cat. The Traveler theme will always be in my mind. It will. I will never forget it. It will stay with me until the day I die, encoded in my very DNA. And you know what? That's okay. That's alright. It'll be just one of those things. Just like the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Just like... I should have it. Isn't this just an adorable little cat? Look at the little stripies on the tail. Unfortunately, I could not bring the cat with me back to the US, but you know what? I got my own waiting back home. I don't need another one. You in your cat form. Is that something you just do, Maggie? Is this part of the new Maggie lore? I see. Cat acquired. The initial interview. The cat's distribution's final goal is put a cat in your home. Ah, okay. Lami, explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. It's like a world's fair. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has the festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. Yeah, I'm already holding a scroll. Let me just put that one down. Why we should build a new vessel. Never once bought a cat, just wait until one materializes. Yeah, one of my favorite, like, just random posts on social media was like, my cat ran away a month ago. And yesterday it came back. And then today it came back. Now I have 2 identical cats. And it's just like, the cats really do look exactly the same. You have to wonder, like, did the person ever only have 1 cat? Or was it really just 2 cats exchanging places every day and they just never realized it? Love how you can tell so much but looking at their writing, not the translation but the writing itself. Yeah, I did notice that, like, some of these are more like scribbly. Like, if I go back to this one real quick. Like, this one's scribbly. And then this one's kind of just, like, small. So maybe, like, you can tell it's, like, a different person saying it. Felix, Lami. It's just, like, a little bit of, like a signature or something. Like, it's like their handwriting. It basically is their handwriting, because this is text. The children's are messier. Yeah. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. What an example, huh? We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though the vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we used lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she connected to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. Ah, so Nomai is, you know, it's one letter off from Nomad. Perhaps that was the point in the first place. That's why they were named that. So there's more than one vessel in theory, but I guess we only have the one that's stuck in the dark bramble here. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Kalea says we used to do. Could it be? Could it be that third theory is the one? I only just came up with that one, but maybe what happens is I find a way within one cycle to disassemble the radios on Ash Twin, the tower on Ash Twin, and then use it to fix the vessel. And like, that's what makes it so dangerous, that if I disassemble the radio tower on Ash Twin, then that means I turn off the Ash Twin project, which means my memories don't properly get saved, which could mean I get stuck in the time loop forever. But if I'm able to do it within one cycle, then I can leave the universe. That's a theory, that's a theory. It kind of combines two of the theories I had. Like, trade off the ability to survive the loop for the ability to leave. That's what makes the stakes so high. I mean, I can just, in the end, I'll just like reload the save if I fail, but man, it is not great having these skeletons just around. Sure glad that they won't come back to life or anything. Love that when we talked to the neighbors who all moved in, had their own name for... Oh, yeah, the cat. Your current cat found you at the mailbox and climbed you like a tree. When you talked to the neighbors, each had their own name. They've been ignoring his diet by begging them all for food. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about, like, a story of a family who had a cat, and the cat would just leave every day and not come back for, like, every other day. And it turns out that cat just had an entirely different home, and just every other day it would just switch between one house or the other. And it would just be like, yeah, the cat just pulling double duty. If it wanted to get fed again, it just goes back to the other house. I mean, cats are crafty, dude. They really know how to get under your skin. And you know what? We don't even mind. As cat owners don't even mind. That's what makes cats so dangerous. Solanum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Ah, yes, this is definitely a school lecture. I had to define dense for the people that are dense, like me. You know, cats that have timeshares for a whole neighborhood. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and life they support will all die. And that is true. That is, like, all based on what we've observed about our own universe. The universe is expanding, so that means things will just get further and further, and stars will die out, and then we got the heat death of the universe where nothing will ever happen again. And then the theory is that either just nothing will continue to happen ever for the rest of time, and that's sad, or maybe there's another Big Bang. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be a great crunch after the Big Bang, and everything will come back and it's gonna Big Bang again. Who knows? Who knows? Yay, entropy! That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me that it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Well, I mean, by definition, it won't happen in someone's lifetime because everything will be dead and too cold to sustain life. Either way, it's depressing. Da 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 da. I can't go to rumor view just from walking around. I have to go back to my ship. But I did want to check if there was anything, what else there was to see here, basically. It's just all ghost matter. Ooh, I think I can go down there. Yeah, I have seen Solanum's name multiple times. They were the person who actually landed on the quantum moon. They were the person whose ship got stranded there, basically. That is actually a very memorable name. I think that's why they chose it. Like, it kind of sounds like the sun, like solar. I am very curious. So, there's one thing I'm curious about that I'm sure the game will tell me by the end of it. But, you know, I have theories about that. And it has to do with the third mast that's active. So, either one of two things will happen, or not happen. Either one, the third person who is synced with a mask is, well, they have to be alive and out there somewhere. The one theory I have is that it's another Hearthian, but then again, Feldspar is the only, like, other Hearthian we would know about that would have been missing somewhere. So maybe not. The other theory is it's a Nomai. Like, perhaps maybe the only Nomai that's still around and alive. That's kind of crazy to think about, that we might actually meet a living Nomai at some point in this game. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Did I ever do anything with the warp foundry? The black hole foundry? Oh, well, yeah, okay. Alright, time to go to the white hole station and try to warp back once again. It means potato. Solanum? Solanum means potato? It's a root vegetable, of course! Oh my goodness. I'd done a thing with it, but then the time loop ended. Wait, didn't... Oh, yeah. I did a thing with the warp. Not the warp, but the black hole foundry. I moved it, but I wasn't able to, like, do anything with it yet. I would like to do that again before this time loop ends. Yup. The root of all knowledge. It's the Nomai, of course. Now who's the jokester here? I'm the streamer. I'm the one that should be making the bad jokes. It's okay, it gives me a little bit of a break. That's fine. Oh. Wonderful. I like potatoes. Yummy. Lately, I've been making air fryer French fries with potatoes, but like, I'm trying to make them as healthy as possible. So I'm not like putting any oil on them whatsoever. I'm literally just making baked potato strips. That's all it is. It's just baked potato wedges. Really. I'm not actually making like fries. And I would hope that's healthier. Like, baked potatoes are healthy. The only difference is I'm cutting them up first. And hey, they kinda taste like fries, but they're healthier. Potatoes are supposedly very nutritionally dense. I almost got absolutely destroyed by a rock. That's cool. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. Has anyone ever observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? The phantom moon? The phantom moon? Don't confuse the Nomai with their cousins, the Yesmai. No, their cousins are named the Yesyor. The Nomai and the Yesyor. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer if we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis: could be a shift in the life spectrum. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. So I have a theory that the quantum moon... Wait a minute, what am I looking at? Ow. I have a theory that the quantum moon is in a different place every single cycle. Every single cycle. And that's one of the reasons it's so hard. Like, I would imagine the quantum moon is probably like the end goal of the game, or at least something that you must do on your final loop, or something to do with the end game. And it's the reason why, like, you can technically finish the game on your first loop in a speed run, but unless you have all the knowledge to like do something with it, you'll never do it. One of the knowledge being like the knowledge that if you stare at a quantum object or have a picture of it, it will stay where it is. And my theory is that there is something else that is different every loop that I haven't really, pieced together why. But the direction that the probe shoots out is different every single loop. It's possible, just a theory, maybe it's not true. It's possible that every single loop, the probe is shot out at the quantum moon, and the point is, you take note of it the very first thing you see. Every time you start a loop, and you have to go in that direction to even find the quantum moon. And then maybe, if you, take your eyes off of it, it'll just leave forever. So, what you have to do is watch where the probe goes, find the quantum moon immediately, and keep your eyes on it or take a picture to keep it where it is. And that's why it's basically impossible to find on your first playthrough. Because unless you do that perfectly, it's gonna leave and just not come back. That's my theory. But, I think I need to learn a little bit more first. He saw it. He saw it? What did I see? The journey from here, from the South Pole, has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But, hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts from across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Can imagine this was Ryback's old hangout, old campsite. Did I see the quantum moon just by complete accident and I didn't, acknowledge it? I don't really, because I saw what I thought was Giant Steep. And I realized, hey, wait, there's another planet. Ooh. Oh. Now, why is there so much ghost matter in this house? I can't wait until some sort of revelation that's like, ghost matter is the souls of dead nomai, all trying to congregate. There definitely does seem to be a lot more ghost matter in places where there are dead nomai. Maybe there's a correlation? You love that Harthian writing is just lines. Yeah, it feels like something that a society could have come up with. Who really is to say that writing has to be, left to right? Japanese writing is top to bottom, right to left. That's how it traditionally, came about. So, nomai writing has no direction. It just goes wherever there's space on the page. That's a cool concept. I like that. It's like a line, and then the information itself is encoded. Ooh, Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Oh! Oh! Oh, this just goes to Ryback. Well, that's cool. I have a feeling that this loop is about to end soon. But the next loop, I do want to go try to do something with the Black Hole Foundry, or the Warp Core Foundry. Yep, there it is. Reback. Let's spend the end of the universe together. Hun, I have something fun and non-story related for you if you want to break from hunting at some point. Ooh. Something fun and non-story related, related to this game? No, my writing does have a flow. The next thought through the top spotlight responses come out the side. Yeah, you know what? That is true. Huh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. This place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and the east is Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. I'm detecting oxygen from down below, which is good because I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Aw, Reback. Such a brave little trooper. Such a brave trooper. Conquering their fears, finally making it all the way down here. Some Easter eggs I missed. Okay, okay. Let me just wait for the world to end with Rebek over here. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 ba. I saw the old settlement. Da 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 da. I learned something. Oh, we are. I'm sure glad that Rebek was so down to have a conversation while the supernova was hurtling towards us. I also like how I didn't pick the option for I'm in a hurry, I need to ask you something. When I definitely probably should have been in a hurry. Anyway, yeah. Was that the thing that was fun and non-story related? Or are you DMing me? Is that what's going on? Let me check my Discord. Cool. It's one of those, yeah, the direction that the probe launches, that's the thing that has me so curious. Why is that different every time? It has to be something that would be, it has to be like influenced by something that's different every time. If literally everything else in the loop is the same, it has to be something that is inherently different at the start of the loop. And the only thing I can think of is... The only thing I can think of is... like, quantum. Something quantum. Oh, hi. Hi, I got some DMs. Well, don't I have a smile on my face from reading that? Yeah! They're Easter eggs on the regular moon. Yeah, sure. I'm here on, well, now I'm not there anymore. I was near Timberhearth. Let's go there real quick. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. Yeah, at this point it might be quicker to just start the loop again. You're looking at me like that for... hon, you want to say something, hon? You asking if I have games on my phone? You have games on your phone? I got Outer Worlds on my... Outer Worlds. Oh, I do have Outer Worlds on my Steam Deck, but I also have Outer Wilds on my Steam Deck. I have both now. It is amazing, actually. I posted it on Blue Sky, but you know what? I can just show it. And yeah, you know, I got some art commissioned. I say commissioned, but it was really just like, it was actually more like so okay, on the Liquid Ghost stream, they were doing a fundraiser, and one of the like the fundraiser goals, like rewards, was get like a little scrungle drawing from their wife. And it just so happens that I was the one who won the drawing. So I'm like, I know exactly what I want a drawing of. I want a drawing of my girlfriend Maggie's character, Jinx the Lynx, as a little scrungle. And it came out so adorable. It came out so adorable. Look at this. Look at this. You have games on your phone? Please? I want to play Candy Crush. I'll play Candy Crush. Yeah, the little NASA shirt. Don't you know it is actually Maggie's dream to work for NASA? And you know what? I support you, hun. I will help you achieve that any way I can. It's me. Yeah. And I was so happy to get that this morning. I showed that to Maggie this morning, and she made like a little Discord sticker out of it. Yeah. And that is the end of that story, as far as anybody else knows. But definitely good sticker. Good sticker. It is a respectable dream. Green Yoshi, welcome on in. Make any grand discoveries today? Not too much. I kind of did just get started again. But basically, I am kind of just getting back into it, trying to remember where I left off last time. I went to the old settlement. I tried to find a little bit more. I did learn that there is like a Know My festival where they exchange like knowledge. And I learned that... What else did I learn? I don't know. One small step for a man. One small step for a Herthian. Going to school for it. Yeah, just going to grad school. Going to get that degree. Pretty good. Calamity Kaiju! How's it going? How's it going, Cal? Got that? You got that Switch 2 pre-order locked in? Got that Switch 2 pre-order? Egg, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Did somehow. Proud of you. Proud of you, Cal. I'm just exploring the moon. There's Easter eggs here, apparently. Now, the question is, what is the nature of the Easter eggs that I'm looking for? Is it just like little things I'll notice on the moon? Is it maybe things I'll notice in the sky? Sakurai got into the Switch 2 lottery. You mean Nintendo doesn't just give Sakurai a Switch 2? You would imagine that they would give him a dev kit. Like, don't they want him to make games? This game has its secrets. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna explore the moon for a little bit. I've been here, but like, I haven't done too much on here. I basically just met up with the Whistling Hearthian. Space. Big axe. Oh, what's going on? What was that sound? Why did it sound like something was moving? Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing is that the composition of samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit by a piece of... Okay, I have actually heard this before. Sakurai games under a fake name. Keep his... Oh, why is it so dark? Keep his gaming life and personal life separate. I mean, that makes sense. But again, like, I would imagine that Nintendo would just give Sakurai a dev kit. I don't know why he would need to enter the lottery. Unless for whatever reason he really wanted to have, like, a consumer model of the Switch 2. Maybe just for his gaming room. And then the dev kit is just for keeping it at work. Probably. There is neat stuff in the sky. You know, I think that's something I don't do enough of. Just look at the sky. Because probably, like, I would notice more things if I just looked at the sky, I would imagine. Like, I'm so conditioned to playing games where the sky is just a texture. I forget it's an actual place. It's an actual place to look at in this game. It's a place I can go. Like, everything I see, that mountain, you can climb it. See that star? You can burn in it. Right, that's true. I can zoom in with the signal scope. Why is the zoom button not working, actually? Is it that glitch where, like, some of the buttons, like, don't rebind properly? Dun, 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 na, 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 na. You see that fire? You can roast marshmallows in it. Primary tool action. Yep, it was that glitch. No, yeah, Maggie told me that there's a fix. There was that issue I was having at some point where... Wait, what is that? Okay, that's giant steep. No. Wait a minute. That was the quantum moon. It disappeared. Shoot, I should have taken a picture of it. Where'd it go? I saw it. I had a feeling. Oh, look, that star's going supernova. I had a feeling. Because I would sometimes, this stream, look at the sky and realize, oh, that's Giant Steep. No, wait a minute. No, it's not. Giant Steep is over there. That is... What planet is that? That's a moon. That's the quantum moon. Oh, but the thing is, it is hard to get a picture of that because it is going to move. No, pictures are static. Man, so many stars are going supernova. Man, now I want to, like, look at the quantum moon again. Where did it go? I'm sure that's not the only Easter egg, right? Right? It is really cool that these things are exploding in real time. So many stars. Actually, so many stars are going supernova. Oh, look, things are about to align. Not yet found any Easter eggs. Okay. I'm almost out of oxygen, so let me just head towards my ship. Da, da, da. Lots of supernovas. Uh-oh. It's a little unusual. Na 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 da, na na. Da, na 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 da, da. There is another thought that I had that may be the key to something in the future. And that is the knowledge that a photo of a quantum object is the same as observing the quantum object. You know, kind of like in Doctor Who, where the image of an angel becomes an angel. Which is bullshit. Like, that's just cheating at that point. Like, you're not supposed to look away, but you're not supposed to look at them, so, like, what do? You can't win. When they added that rule to the Weeping Angels, it's just like, okay, well, then you just lose. There's nothing you can do. Okay, so back to my thought. Like, if the image of quantum object is the same as, like, looking at the object, like, does it have to be like a photo of light that came from it, or can it be like a drawing? Can it be like a drawing of the quantum object, or can it be like a printing of the quantum object? That's where I wonder where the limitation is. The heck is that? Is that the quantum moon again? I think it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I did it! I have a picture of it. Now it should just stay around. You see what I did there? Launch the scout. Uh-huh. I wonder. You know, I probably... oh, no, I don't have a picture. I'm not looking at it anymore. Dang it. Oh, wait. No. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, God. You know, I could have expected that to happen. Alright, if I don't see the quantum moon again, I am just gonna... I'm just gonna go back to the Adel Rock and find those Easter eggs. I just got really excited and distracted. Here we go. What is that? That is Giant's Deep. Oh, my landing gear is damaged. Wait, no, that's not Giant's Deep. It's the quantum moon. It's so weird. It's so creepy. I'm scared. Imagine if I look. If I just stop not even if I just stop looking, I'm just I go out of my ship and I'm just in space. I've made my voyage on a moon. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. Hey, look, I have a picture of the quantum moon. So the shrine needs to be on the North Pole. Identified signal nearby. Quantum moon. Why does this moon have so much, life on it? It is unsettling. Why is it so unsettling? I'm always on the South Pole. You always start on the South Pole of the quantum moon. There. Oh God, what? Pictures don't work here. That's so weird. How do I know that? Because I read that entry that said, no matter what I do, I always land on the South Pole of the quantum moon. Here's Solanum's log. You landed on the quantum moon, your first loop, had no idea taking a picture was important, immediately jumped out of the atmosphere, spent too many loops trying to figure out how to do it again. Yep. Oh God, I warped. Why did I do that? Well, I'm not on the quantum moon anymore. So hi, that didn't happen. There was never a quantum moon. I never landed on the quantum moon. Proud of you. I just saw shiny. I just saw shiny control and I'm like, beep boop. Beep boop warp. Dun, 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 dun. Oh look, the quantum moon! It's just there. Equip single scope. Why can I not equip the scout launcher anymore? Well, it's gone. Oh, the scout launcher is part of my suit. That's why. Did I see what you said about the Easter eggs? In our DMs or in the chat? They're on the regular moon. That would have been really nice. In the chat. Let me see. Found one of them and explained it. Oh, that ship. That ship is the ship from the alpha. Oh, I assumed that was just Church's ship. So I guess the thing is that Church's ship is from the alpha version of the game. Oh, okay. Have fun. Thank you, Blade. That's cool. I like the kind of in-universe lore idea that Church ship is an early model, and that's why it only made it that far. I think Church said that as much as that said as much. So, like, it just makes sense in universe. Like, Church ship is literally an old version of the ship. But it's also from the alpha of the game, which is low poly. So is it true, Maggie, that this game started development in like 2012? Hey, what is that? I have not seen that before. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I could imagine if it started in 2012, they probably were targeting like potentially maybe the PS3 and Xbox 360 generation. Oh, hi. And that's why maybe polygon counts were lower. Okay. This is literally the first thing you... What is happening? Oh, it locks on. It's like, am I hearing that planet? Is this the eye of the... It's not gonna find the eye of the universe, is it? Where's it looking? Yeah, the problem... So these rings try to lock on to a planet or a celestial body. It's trying to find the eye of the universe, but you can't just find that. But what I'm thinking is, if it is the quantum moon, or something to do with the quantum moon, if I find the quantum moon and just stare at it, maybe the rings will find it? They're just looking. Alright, which one of these is Timber Hearth? They're doing their best. That is Brittle Hollow. You know, I would imagine that... Oh yeah, just look at the sun, of course. I was gonna say something, I just forgot. Where is the eye? Where is the eye? There's an unknown quantum signal over there. theory. I am the eye of the universe because it's my POV. Yeah, I'm just the chosen one. To have the story be another chosen one story. Oh, look, the quantum moon. It's saying, I don't know. I'm not Tommy. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant, steep, and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments to try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought us, our clan, to this place. We won't give up so easily. I think they probably designed the game so that you would go to the Adel Rock first. And that would give you like your first idea of what you want to do in this game. Find the eye of the universe, huh? That probably makes sense. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Yeah, it makes sense. This is probably like one of the very first things. Not only they intend you to read, but maybe also one of the first things written by the Nomai around here. Your intro to the game. Maggie, the other Easter egg you're talking about isn't anything to do with the flag that I saw, is it? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. It is not. And Nona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. There's a quantum moon locator on Ember Twin? The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konai would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. I don't remember seeing a locator there. Oh. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back into old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So I started looking for mods of this game. Just carefully, in case there might be like spoilers or something. And I did find a mod that adds full voice acting to this game, to every single character. And I did start to watch a video about it, and it's well done. They even got like a YouTuber who's like really like involved in the Outer Wilds like theory crafting community, I think, or like just making videos about Outer Wilds, and they got him to voice like the museum, which is really cool. But the thing is, it'll just never match the headcanon voices I have for all of the Hearthians, which is apparently just Southern for all of them. Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of signals, disappointed by their failure to detect the signal from the eye of the universe. Asker does wear a straw hat. And a lot of the Hearthians do. Oh, and I should not leave yet. I did want to find the other Easter egg. A lot of their like speech patterns also sound a little southern. I think that was probably the intent. Feels like it. Whee! Boom, boom, da. Da 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 da. I am curious about there being like at least one quantum signal I have not identified. Do I want a hint? How about I ask some questions? One question is it something that's on the moon itself? Yes. Is it bigger than a bread box? No. Oh, it's small, huh? That means I gotta be looking real carefully. Is it something I can detect with the signal scope? Detect? No. Okay, what is the hint you were gonna give, hon? It's by Esker, okay. La da 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 da. The moon has such low gravity, I always am too scared of accidentally just jettisoning off of it. There we go. Da 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 da. Marshmallows. Cup. Now I'm gonna look at every small detail. Yeah, basically. You did say it was small. Maybe it's on the house. Jumbo. It's a fun one. Ah. I did wonder if there was like something to do with the house that was just something nice to notice. A lot of flasks. A lot of cans of space tuna. I am warm with the house. How about I'm warm in your arms? Isn't that just a nice idea, hon? I'm adorable. No, you. No, you're adorable. I'm warm with the house, but I'm not hot with the house. Okay, was what I'm gathering. Y'all are both adorable. I do wonder if it's possible to like look inside the house. You know, I just had the feeling of like in VR chat you can just look through walls by putting your head in the wall. I just like had the idea to do that. I'm like, what? You can't do that. Not in Outer Wilds. a universal VR experience. It is when you want to cheat in a world. The other day I was playing the there's an Easter egg hunt world. And it's just really fun to like look for all the little Easter eggs. And one of them is like a maze that's just the back rooms. I'm warm with the house, but not hot with the house. Want another hint? Yes, please. That'd be very nice. Maybe it's something I only notice when I look at the house from afar. And yeah, there's like a maze back rooms in VR chat, and I'm just like, I don't know where the exit is. Everything looks the same. Just stick my head through the wall and find the exit that way. It's a 3-step process? No way. Okay. In the back, yeah, it's a very interesting world. Okay, my question for the processes are the steps like things I can interact with? Yes. Will they have prompts when I'm able to interact with them? Also, what's up, Snowfall? I see you there. 2 of them will have prompts. Okay. I need to stop talking to Chert. I'm sorry. He's cool. They're cool and all, but... yeah, Outer Wilds is great. It's fun. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, Maggie, I would like a hint for the first step. I'm sorry, Esker, not Chert. This is Esker. Put some respect on them. I will. Marshmallows. Thought I could do something with the teapot, or maybe I can. Oh. I thought I was being clever. Like, there's a teapot, and maybe I can make the tea boil. Not your marshmallows. That'd be something cool, though. Like, there's just a little thing that you can poke with a stick. And, yeah, I did hear about the new game in the Those Games series. Something about, like, those games needed to be more extreme, so we heckin' did it. They're going insane. If anybody hasn't seen the Those Games series. They started with a game called Hey, You Want Those Games? Well, here you go. Just all those mobile game ads. Oh. Huh. I have it. What do I do with that? Question. All those fake games and mobile ads, like, people always want to make them, want to play them, but they never actually make the game like that. Well, now you can. Oh, the sun's going red. What am I gonna do with it? Talk to Esker. Talk to Esker. Hurry before the sun goes supernova. I like how nobody's too concerned about the sun going red. Again, can't get enough of the moon, huh? He's lonely up here. He's spying us. That's not it. Don't the other travelers come by? Was that you whistling? What is this place? Do I just leave? Never mind, just roast marshmallows. Oh, they're big now. Because I got the jumbo marshmallows. Eat one and enjoy. Oh, hi! Excuse me? Excuse me? Get the big head mode? That doesn't affect everybody, does it? That doesn't affect everybody, does it? Everyone, even like Reback. Amazing. Amazing actual big head mode. Are their heads getting bigger? Everyone till the cycle ends. Amazing. Amazing. I gotta go find, like... I'll just go back to Timberhearth. Where everybody is, right? See ya, Esker. Till the next cycle! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. More games need big head mode. It used to be such a mainstay of 3D video games as like... It's just like a silly little thing to do. And it was so easy for devs to implement. You just make the head huge. Video games really changed once everybody stopped having big head mode. The sun is going to explode before I can look at everyone's gigantic head. Also, I don't think I ever really looked at the home planet all that closely either. I should also see if there's something else here, but I don't want to crash into the planet. Ow. You don't think you ever used it in Star Fox? Ow. 64. Big head mode? I don't think there was a big head mode in that game. I know there was like a mode where you like, oh my god. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. That Slate has no qualms with the beginning of that sentence being, I keep getting killed. Not if you use your scouter detector, you won't, you dumb idiot. You think I made it so you could just take little pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You did know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Side eyes. All four of them. Ding, 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 ding. Because of those marshmallows. Yeah, the jumbo marshmallows. Well, that's fun. Thanks for showing that me, hun. Thanks for showing that to me, hun. I will enjoy it while it lasts. I was gonna say, if I still have time in this loop, I want to go find Gabbro. I need big head Gabbro. But, I don't think that's gonna happen. You back already? Is everything okay? Something tells me it's not. Something tells me it's really not. 07. Yeah, it's a nice little village. It'd be nicer if the world wasn't ending. The universe wasn't ending right about now. Ow. Well, it was a nice loop. Just hanging out with Esker on the moon, you know. My character has probably had no less than 20 existential crises from dying multiple times. Why not? Why not have one big head mode loop? Could be the hub world for a 3D platforming game. Well, too bad it's the hub world for the heat death of the universe. Come on, give me that supernova. Where is it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on! noise the quantum shards makes is an Easter egg? Ooh. Is it something to do with the frequency? Like, the literal, like, note that it's making? Or is it maybe, like, encoded data? There are games like Metal Gear Solid 5, there they like, secretly encode data into, like, sounds and lens flares. And if you decode the data, it becomes, like, the binary code for video games. It's the sounds from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh, like at the end of that movie? I remember that movie. It's one of the few movies I've actually seen. Can't let you do that, Dave. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Of course it would be... of course this game would have references to 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm not surprised at all. The question is, how many references does this game have to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Daisy, Daisy. Part of me is wondering why there's at least one unknown quantum I still have. I kind of want to just like lock onto it and find it. Where is it? Is it on the homeworld? Ow. That's cool. How many references does this game have to Spaceballs? Possibly at least one. Alan Rickman as Marvin the Robot. That actually was a great role for Alan Rickman. I like that. The depressed robot. Because if you're gonna make a robot, why not make them depressed? Isn't any more natural than any other emotion for a robot. I need to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey again. Okay. The one thing I just want to, like, look into, why is there still at least one unknown quantum? It could be something interesting, it could be something very mundane. It's very far away. Dun dun dun. It's like near Timberhearth. I can't tell if it's... I think it's on Timberhearth. Maybe. There's another fun two-step process Easter egg. There's definitely a lot. This, even just playing the game normally, this is one of those games where I can really tell that the developers had a lot of fun with making it. No, 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 no. What is this unknown? What is this unknown quantum? It's kind of like in the planet? Is it in the mines, maybe? Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Oh, is it maybe in the Dark Bramble? It might be in the Dark Bramble. It's in the Dark Bramble, so it's not actually on Timberhearth. Okay, well I won't care about that right now then. I will try to find the Quantum Moon again. Do feel like I wasted a bit of this loop though. Da, 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 da. Maybe land on the planet and walk around. Oh. Well, no, I did find that it was on the Dark Bramble, so I will not worry about that right now. Yo, Electro, what's up? Yes, I have found the Quantum Moon. I landed on it, and then I immediately warped away. I immediately warped away as using Solanum's ship, and I'm like, well, no. Okay. So this loop, I want to land on the Quantum Moon and explore it for once. Really, I'm trying to just avoid. I am really just trying to avoid exploring the Dark Bramble right now. I can't tell which is scarier to me. You know, is it just me, or is the Quantum Moon just appearing at the beginning of every loop now? Is it just like taunting me now that I have landed on it? Was it always there and I just never noticed? I just notice it more now. I'm gonna try something. What if a picture of a drawing of the Quantum Moon counts for the rules of making quantum things not float around? Oh, but it doesn't matter, because it's gonna go away as soon as like I go into my mode here. All right, let's see. Dun 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 dun. When I called the White Hole Station the Quantum Moon, I died in times. I'm very sorry. I realized why I thought it was a Quantum Moon. Because, like, I thought moon in the sense of a satellite. Like, not literally a moon. And the thing is, to me, it always I thought like it only appeared sometimes, like it was quantum. But what really was happening was it didn't exist in around the white hole until it got sucked into the black hole at Brittle Hollow. So I was like looking around for it, thinking like, oh, it won't appear until I look at it properly. Oh, hello? But it is not the Quantum Moon. This is the Quantum Moon. Quantum Shard. I like how the Quantum Moon signal is 70 meters away, even though it's right here. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement? I know the rule of the sixth location. It's that the shrine must be on the North Pole. I don't think I know of the rule of quantum entanglement yet. Space Silent Hill, something like that. Okay. But just by knowing that it's quantum entanglement is a thing. I have a feeling that, well, one, I need to learn it somewhere. Two, it is going to be very important. Okay. I'm trying to think of where that is, because this shows the tower that teaches you the rule of... Okay, so this is where I learned the rule of quantum imaging. This is the thing, the tower that's in Brittle Hollow that taught me the rule of the sixth location. This looks like it's inside Ember Twin? It looks like it's in the caves. I do think there's one place I still haven't explored in Ember Twin. I think that'll give me this. Okay. Okay. What the heck? You spoiled yourself on this part. You looked up a guide to the quantum moon. No! I feel like that's probably supposed to be like the final boss of the game. I really think this is what it is. This is... Oh, well, now... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Definitely should not have done that. My ship is gone. Oh, wait. I think that's my ship. It's about to hurtle into the sun. Well. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Goodbye! It's just one of those things where it seems like it's something inconsequential. It seems like something unimportant. You did that once, caught your ship and saved it. Hey, the quantum moon isn't here this time. Heck yeah, that sounds cool. It sounds like you probably felt like Indiana Jones or something. People at work are like telling me they started playing Indiana Jones because it's finally out on PlayStation. Here I am, having played it on Xbox Game Pass, but also not anymore having Xbox Game Pass. Oops. Ember Twin, you fly it through the arches for fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, like I was saying the first time I streamed this, it's like, it reminds me of all the times I used to play just 3D platformers as a kid, like Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, and just found things to do for fun. I feel like that's a skill that, like, isn't really exercised that much anymore. Just playing games just to have fun with, like, the physics or the systems. There's so much simulation going on in this game. I would absolutely just, like, even after I finish this game, I would just launch it to play around with it. Yeah, you definitely do have Indiana Jones, babe. Where did you get that? Wow, I wonder. The irony. I bought Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for my girlfriend before I bought it for myself. But, you know, actually, I've been meaning to do this. Hon, I've been meaning to ask you to stream share, family share. Family share. You know, family share? Family. 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 So that we can share game libraries. Then it'll be like I bought the game for myself. We should do that later. Remind me before I forget. Then you can find all the completely normal and not sus games I have on my Steam account. I'm serious though. My Steam games are totally clean. Totally clean. Okay, what did I want to do this loop? I wanted to go to Ember Twin to see if that quantum entanglement thing is somewhere around there. If games are hidden, they won't be shared? Oh, I see. I like how Ember Twin and Ash Twin are locked in their own like little orbit around each other. Oops. There is also one other thing that I haven't been able to do yet that I don't know if it's going to really help me or not. But that is breaking through the current on Giant Steep. Make sure to check your computer often. This is true. I also want to see if... Yeah, there was also one other thing I wanted to check. I still haven't checked inside the Dark Bramble, that's for sure. That's for true. Doon, 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 doon. Just seeing if I can do anything cool at the vessel. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta check the computer as soon as I land. Dun 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 dun. This is the Quantum Shrine. Okay. So the building I was in is the Quantum Shrine. So I need to find a way to influence it to be on the north side. Quantum Shard. Same signal as the Quantum Moon. I think the entanglement has something to do with if you are observing all the locations where something cannot be and it is not there, then you will force your quantum thing to be where you want it to be. So, you know, in the same way that you can take a picture of a quantum thing and lock it to where it is, you can take a picture of everywhere a quantum thing cannot be and then force it to be in the last location. Oh! The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in Timber Hearth. Maybe there is still a signal like Timber Hearth. I found a dead Nomai near the South Pole. Well, that's fun. Nomai named Calais mysteriously bashed from a cave at the bottom of the large dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Haven't done that yet. You know, as far as I am in this game, potentially, I still have not done close to everything. Dun dun da 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 da. My room map is not even halfway filled yet. That's the exciting thing. Like, if I potentially figure out what I'm supposed to do with the Quantum Moon, and assuming that is, like, leading to endgame, is that really what I want to do? Is it really? Or do I want to just fill out the entire rumor map? Did I even finish the thought I was having about, like, the third mask? I have a theory that maybe there's still a Nomai out there that's still alive, and they're the owner of the third mask, and I might meet them. I feel like it is impossible. I think like they're trying. One direction I thought the game was possibly going to go was that I would find somebody and like bring them to. I would like bring them to a Nomai statue and then pair them with it, so that there'd be somebody else besides Gabbro who also remembered the loops. So maybe that could help me like actually make progress in this game rather than rely on a loop. But also, maybe that's just not a thing. Maybe it's just a matter of finding whoever owns that third mask. I don't know, just things to think about. Your favorite way of experiencing the game is following one color of the rumor mode all the way through. Yeah, now that I've got like a fair bit of leads to take on, I'm kind of down to just like following one thing at a time. That's kind of what I wanted to do every stream, and then I get distracted. You just dangle those keys in front of me and I'm like, ooh, shiny. Like, I'm not even sure why I'm going through Ember Twin right now. I thought maybe the rule of quantum entanglement was somewhere in these caves because I saw the stalactites. I'm just basically going back to the Sunless City to double check if I have done everything there. I know the rumor mode would tell me. But I'm just double checking. This game is an ADHD delight. Like I keep saying, it's like the first time I played Breath of the Wild. I set out to do one thing and I get distracted and do 3 others. Quantum entitlement much? God. Jade Burb, how's it going? Welcome to Outer Wilds, which is not Outer Worlds. Of course, of course. High Shrine District. I think I have gone through all of these. Question is, have I really seen everything here? How's it going, Jade? You having a nice night? Doing anything cool today? I'm just playing a little bit of Outer Wilds. Enjoying my time here. Yep. Cool. You got lost in a group date cafe. Care somehow? Oh, you've been playing some Persona Q. That's what you've been doing. Oh yeah. Persona Q is a really fun game. It doesn't play like other Personas, but dang, isn't it just nice? It's just full of fan service, and I don't mean the sexy kind, usually. It's just like people who are fans of Persona 3 and 4 get to see their characters interact with each other. Alright, I'm beginning to think the rule of quantum entanglement is not directly here. Ooh, but you know what? I think it might have something to do with Calais going mysteriously missing. I am going to reset the loop. I want to go find that cave in the dried up lake bed. Yeah, the only reason I went inside the Sunless City was to double check that I've been to all of those sections with that the map thingy showed me to go. I've been to the Stepping Stone District, I've been to the High Energy Lab, I've been to the Ice Shrine. Now it is time. Very heckin' nice, very heckin' nice. Hey, if anybody doesn't know, Jade Burb, fellow Burb, I actually met them in VR chat for the first time a while ago. I believe it was last Friday. I was busy. I was busy and like with hanging out with someone else, and then Jade sent the invite. And it's just one of those things where the culture around VR chat has unfortunately gotten to this point where you can't comfortably go in public instances safely because there's too many just kids running around. Okay, I want to go to my computer. I want to investigate. I want to investigate the lake bed cave. Let's do that. How do I add this to my map? Can I not add that to my map? Newtsy, welcome on in. Only can add if you've been there. Okay. Then I'll just go to Ember Twin then. Cool. Enjoy the low poly aesthetic. Yeah. It's just low definition enough. Like, it's not... It's got the aesthetic of low poly. Because the thing is, with this game, if you've never seen this game before, the game is simulating an entire solar system all the time. Constantly. And it does this constantly for an entire 22-minute segment. And then time resets. And look, the quantum moon. I am so sorry about calling the white hole the white hole station the quantum moon. I am so sorry about that, by the way, Maggie. It's not that I necessarily thought that was the quantum moon. It's more that I remember seeing like the shrine talking about how to get to the quantum moon. So like I kept saying like I want to go to the quantum moon. I want to go to the quantum moon. But really I was saying I wanted to go to the shrine that led me to the quantum moon so then I could go to the quantum moon. To say quiet and not. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How can I ever make you forgive me? What is my penance? Dun, 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 dun. Is this the North Pole of the planet? I think so. Ow. 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 My penance is finding the lake bed cave. I'm on it. They said it was at the North Pole, right? I remember to put on my suit, by the way. This is the North Pole. This has got to be it. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, but it's already filling with sand. If this is the North Pole, where's Saint Nick? Oh no, I can't fit in there. Equip the scout launch. Equip the scout launch. The button broke again. Hey. Well, that's useful. Ouch. My bones. Hey Jade, have you seen this game before? It's really cool when you don't die by brutal crushing. Sand! I hate sand. It's rough, coarse, gets everywhere. I gotta do that faster this time. The question is, did they Foley the bone-crushing sound from a water bottle? Because that is pretty much the standard. That freaking filled up fast. Like, that was still technically the first thing I did that loop. Also, you holding in there, Twyla? You hanging on? You said you should be asleep. Is that still true? No, 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 no. Crash into Ashton if I keep going that way. It did take a while to find it, that's true. Does time pause while I'm reading the ship log or no? Maybe not. I assumed it might. Like, I assumed it might count as translating text, but I guess not. Oh, it does freeze in the log. Okay. That's good then. Dun dun da 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 na 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 dun dun da 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 na 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 na. Dun dun da 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 na 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 dun dun. There's significantly less sand in here, so I think I'm here at a good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't like how the button broke though. Dun dun da 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 da. I can see how Coleus got lost down here. Wait a minute, I just left again. What would throwing the scout launcher do? I was just kind of hoping I'd get to see through that little area down there. Through throwing the scout launcher through the cracks. See if I can look a little bit more into the caves. I guess not. Or if there's anything quantum back there, maybe I could take a picture of it. It is kind of claustrophobic back here. Yeah, sand. Sand, 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 sand. It's a river of sand. It's like the river that Max and Goofy go down in Goofy movie. Nobody else but you. Just da 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 da. The perfect cast. Hoop, 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 hoop. I'm using the scout as a light source so I can see where I'm going. Oh god, no. Dad, quick! Do the perfect cast! Power line and hot tub Pete. You don't remember how that pizza had like the perfect cheese pull? That was some good pizza over there. I always wanted that pizza. And I feel like when I was in high school, we went on the field trip to San Francisco and we went to this pizza shop that had like the cheesiest pizza, like with the perfect cheese pull. Like, it was exactly like that movie. But I have no idea what that restaurant was called, and I can never remember it. And I have no idea if it's even still around. But I have been living every day of my life since then, wondering if I can ever find that pizza place ever again. Confuse it with the second movie. I've known a couple of people who always think of the second movie when I say, hey, have you watched the Goofy movie? They're like, yeah, the one with the skateboarding and the librarian. Like, no, that's the sequel. Librarian's pretty fine though, just saying. Isn't it crazy to think that around the time that an extremely goofy movie came out, like, it's crazy that around that time, you know, Goofy was like obsessed with the 70s, but it was like the year 2000. Are these cactuses quantum? These cactuses are quantum! Those sons of guns! My ability to walk in circles is something to admire. It really is, though. Just navigate the quantum cacti. The quantum cacti is my band name for sure. Is this where I came from? No. Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. All right. Let's take a picture of that before it goes away. Hello? Bruno's going. Have a good night, Bruno. Thank you for coming on by. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's definitely late. As a kid, you were mad the movie made too many changes from Goof Troop? Nah, I mean, it's college, it's high school graduation. Like, Max can grow up a little bit. Add Jay to the list. You've seen Extremely 12 times. You only seen the first one 3. The first one is hands down my favorite. I think I can just safely say now, I think the first Goofy movie is hands down my favorite Disney movie. And it helps because growing up, I've always had, like, just, like, such a best friend relationship with my dad. Like, because my mom was always at work during the day. I barely saw her growing up. So, like, my dad is always the person who I would hang out with, and, like, he'd teach me just, like, life lessons, and we play video games together all the time. And just, like, I really model a lot of my life around my dad. He's one of the most, like, just patient and understanding people I've ever known in my life. And, like, yeah, he gets, like, annoyed at things, but, like, he realizes that responsibility comes first, and, like, sometimes you just gotta suck it up and do it when it comes to, like, something you don't want to do. And, like, I feel like that's kind of how I've lived life a lot. Yeah, going back to Goofy movie, it's just, like, the whole lesson of the movie is Max finally trying to, like, open up to his dad and letting him into his life. Because, you know, Max was that angsty teenager who, like, thinks that the world can't relate to him anymore. And it's cool that by the end, like, Goofy and Max really, like, learn how to bond with each other through their generational differences. And I'm just thinking of that comic that ProZD dubbed now, that, like, I don't know if I can say it on stream safely, but it's just go look it up. Anyway, chat. Wonder if there's a man to change the scanning sound with the opening to Gangster's Paradise? The scanning? The ending where they defeat the guy with snapping fingers because he can't snap. That's extremely Goofy, right? Yeah. Tevin Campbell still does fan events. To stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. The mine is the only face you see. I'm gonna stand out. Do you notice me? If you come here to look for Calais, this is where when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Calais disappeared? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna guess what quantum entanglement is. If something is touching a quantum object, when that object changes places, then it comes with. Don't answer anything I say, but, like, I think that might be quantum entanglement. Because Calais disappeared. Calais probably got, like, taken along with a quantum object. We were examining different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. I think... maybe that dead... I assume that the dead Nomai on the planet was Solanum, but maybe it's Calais. Oh, hi. The thing disappeared. Oh, the lights. Oh. Chat, watch this. Where am I now? Where am I now? Huh? 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 Ha ha ha! There it is. I learned the quantum entanglement. And it's just like, hey, observing something. I've been waiting for this. That scared me a little bit because I was staring at my OBS. What's up, Pokemon Candy? How you doing? I assume that you're a fan of Outer Wilds. Also, Jade, did you answer my question? I didn't see if you did. If you've played this game before or you've seen it. This game is freaking trippy. This game is awesome. It's full of so many sci-fi space concepts. And I just... this is what I want. This is what I want about from space games. I want space games that like play around with the sci-fi concepts rather than just be space politics. Like when Mass Effect first came out, I really thought I'd be a fan of it. But then like the entire beginning of that game was just like space politics, and I'm like, why do I care about any of the things that are happening to any of these people? I'm sure it's a good story. I'm sure it's great. I've heard so many good things about it until like Mass Effect 3. But I have friends who are like so much fans of Mass Effect 1 and 2. But I just never got into it because like I wanted to learn about like sci-fi and all the different like space species. I'm just like saddled with space politics to begin with. Man, I recall the rule of quantum entanglements. Big fan, one of Ox's favorite games of all time. Heck yeah, I can understand why. I've streamed it for 3 times. This is my 4th stream of it, and I'm just like, it keeps wowing me every single time. Every single time. You have not played, but you understand the sand anxiety, Sandopolis PTSD. Ah, okay. I remember reading the part about Sandopolis. I didn't catch the part at the beginning. Well, Jade, this is an amazing game, and before I spoil too much, I would absolutely love to watch if you streamed it at some point. Can we get a shout out for Jade Bird, by the way? Fellow Bird VTuber, playing through the Persona games. I'm assuming also a big fan of RPGs. I was talking to a coworker at work being like, I really hope that Persona 3 Reload... let me check something real quick. What consoles is Persona 3 Reload on? It's not on Switch, is it? It's not, right? No, it's not on Switch. I really hope that Persona 3 Reload and then maybe the eventual Persona 4 remaster come to Switch too. I hope. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Milleray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. It's funny that I had to do that through turning off my light when, if it was in real life, I could just blink. I could just blink. The ADHD is strong with the chicken burp. I've not been diagnosed, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I keep seeing those memes that it's just like, I haven't been diagnosed, but what else could it be? And it's just like a furious werewolf. Let's see how much reload would struggle on the Switch. Yeah, I wonder, because it... I was gonna say, isn't it the same engine as P5? But no, it's on Unreal. So it would probably struggle. It would probably be fine on the Switch too, though. Probably. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. A new quantum rule! Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Yeah. Thank goodness the rock is still here. Take me away, Dwayne Johnson. Hold on. Hold on. Was that skeleton always standing? Was that skeleton always standing? That is a little scary. You could ask him. I think I would remember a standing skeleton. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, :3? What do you mean, :3? Isn't the rock sort of always there? It's always there and it's always not there. It's just, it decides which one until you look at it. Oh, hi, Nightbot. I mean, :3. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I investigate the standing skeleton? Chat, you want me to go investigate the standing skeleton? I won't move until somebody says yes or no. Oh, you say yes? Yes? What if I just meditate until the next loop? Mwah, 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 mwah. Is the skeleton quantum? It is! The skeleton is quantum. Could it be that if you get entangled with a quantum object, you are actually always quantum? Did I just become quantum? Oh, everything in here is quantum. Is that normal? I'm so confused. Am I just quantum now? I'm running out of oxygen, but that's fine. The cacti were quantum. That's true. Okay. Maybe this has something to do with... I remember there being a log. Can I just, like, suffocate real quick? I'm just gonna suffocate. Something to do... I remember reading a log, like, oh, the trees around this area are quantum now. Okay, expanding on the theory I had then. I'm just gonna suffocate real quick. Okay, bye. I think the minerals from the quantum rock leached into the earth and started, like, affecting the life on the planet. And then, because, like, the Nomai would, like, eat the plants and whatnot, they also become quantum. So it could be what ended up dooming the Nomai was having too many quantum minerals in their bloodstreams or whatnot. It's like they got infected by quantum microplastics. Quantum microplastics in their brain, and just causing their entire bodies to become quantum. And anytime they wouldn't observe themselves, they would like accidentally teleport and whatnot, and then they just couldn't really survive that way. Indie Rooster Knight, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Welcome. 6 months in advance. Wow. Well, thank you. Friend of the Alice Flare stream, welcome on in. How you doing? Manoka gun is that good, huh? Manoka gun is that good, huh? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a really good emote. It was supposed to just be a judgmental emote, but then I just thought to add the gun, and now it is more iconic. I made it because a friend of mine really likes chicken bobble, and like, I came up with the idea, what if the chicken bobble just stopped, got really angry, and pulled out a gun? Also, Not Real Eric, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Eric, I'm losing track. Did I ask you whether or not you played this game? Dun 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 dun. Either way, if you haven't played this game, it's really good. You should play it. I recommend it. Did the same for Alice's gun. So what I'm hearing is gun emotes are really good. Also, Jade, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. I made most of them myself, and the ones that were not made by me were made by friends of the stream. Pretty good. Is this just the quantum moon? I think it is. I think this is just the quantum moon. I like that it's on map mode, but also like it disappears. One of the Prima hype train? Well, if you want. It used to be that you could create a hype train by subbing anonymously. I think they got rid of that. I think they got rid of that. But like, it was funny because I could just make a hype train anytime anybody like gave one sub. I would just sub or like gift 100 bits and then gift 100 bits anonymously. That's it. $2 hype train right there. All right, Quantum Moon. I know all the rules for you now. I'm coming. Can't parry guns. Oh yeah, that is true, Eric. You did confuse it for the other outer title. Hey, well, you know, that hasn't happened this stream yet, so only on the previous streams. So, hey, things are getting better, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, 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 I want to land on you. What? Where'd it go? What? Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that. Do I need a picture of the quantum moon to land on it? I bet that's what happened. Alright, I thought I could just land on it now that I know where it is. Alright, quantum moon, where are you at? Someone forgot to take a picture. I didn't know that was necessary. I just assumed that, like, looking right at it counted as observing it. I'll just, like, spin in a circle. Sorry if it makes anybody dizzy. Dun 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 dun. The clouds obscuring it obscures your view, so you technically lose sight. That's crazy. I guess like the rocks on the moon itself count as the quantum moon, like the mass and not the atmosphere of it. Interesting. I like that when the quantum moon moves in front of the sun, it looks like an eclipse. That's very nice. It's Spacer's choice. I did enjoy the writing. I did enjoy the writing of Outer Worlds from what little I played. I just haven't been able to play a lot because I was playing it on Game Pass and then I ran out of Game Pass. Whoa, God! You just realize your desk mat doesn't have a quantum moon. Well, if you look again, maybe it'll be there. Oh, dang, you're right. See? Imagine if they invented quantum desk mat. Okay. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's showing me where... It's showing me where I am. 6th location. Yeah, I have the universe. So it won't take me to the Eye of the Universe unless the shrine is on the north side. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. So now the question is, should I be doing this if I want... Well, it's like, should I really be doing this right now? Is the question. Approaching the part you looked up a guide for. Oh, because you can't get to the North Pole because it will end up with you leaving the atmosphere. And you can't take a picture of the quantum moon while you're on the quantum moon. Like, you can try, but it's all static. Do I want reassurance about whether or not this is the end of the game? Yes, please. Or at least, like, the start to the path of the end of the game. Not the end of the game. Makes sense. I see the issue. The equator has just this giant ridge around it. Or not the equator, but, like... any path that would lead me. How long have I been playing total? Well, I've been averaging around 5 hours per stream, and this is my 4th stream. So around 18 hours so far, which is a little bit slower than the rate at which a lot of people finish the game. But I've also been going kind of slow. Game will make it very clear when it's ending. Yeah. Oh, and I can take a picture of the quantum moon while I'm on it. I'm thinking that this rock formation is quantum because the whole moon is quantum. So maybe as long as I have a picture of it, I've frozen it, and then maybe I can find a hole in it? When it's time to end, I will know exactly what I need to do. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hi. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Just a dead Nomai. Lost here forever. Where's their ship? I could have sworn their ship was around here somewhere. There it is. So the question is, how do I make it to the north half of the planet without leaving the planet? Take some trial and error till I learn. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's a hint on Solanim's ship. If I can ever find it again. We're definitely learning everything we know about quantum. We're applying everything we know about quantum for this. Something you wish you knew about real life mechanics? Yeah, real life quantum mechanics are about it has to do with the idea that like something that exists in multiple states, the act of observing it changes the state, because like say to look at something you need to see the light bouncing off of it, right? But things that are so small, like at the quantum level, are so small that the photons bouncing off of them change their behavior. So that's really what it means by like observing something changes the outcome. It's not because that's a property of the quantum existence, it's because photons are a particle and a wave. I'm standing on the quantum moon. I'll make the remainder journey on foot. We don't know why it always welcomes visitors at the South Pole. No, there's not really a hint here. I wonder. There is a formation I noticed that I feel like might have some kind of relevance. I noticed that even the rock formations around here are like changing. There, that's the formation I was looking for. Maybe this helps me somehow? It's like a big arch. I'm thinking maybe the arch like takes me over without leaving. No, okay, not the arch. It looks important though. If I can maybe get inside the arch? It sounds like the Halo theme is about to start. Hey, my picture went away. Where is my ship? I don't know where my ship is anymore. Where is my ship? Oh, I don't know where is my ship anymore. I don't know how to find the way to my ship. I can't find the fuel. I just wanted to find my ship so I could refuel on the fuel. I don't know where that is. Oh, wait. It is kind of freaky that I just like turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more than ever. I was hoping that I could just like... I don't think the shrine is going to be... Oh, where the hell? Well, I'm back to this tree area. Oh god. Oh hey? You know, hey wait, I don't think I've been here. Look at my globe. Yeah. I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. Yeah, I thought this was the same kind of tree area I landed the first time. Hello? Oh, I can't just go in here? Eh. Is that geyser important? I didn't want to chance going into it and just getting jettisoned off the planet again. But maybe it's important. All the tools and information I need. I had a feeling. Oh, even the geyser is quantum. Oh, hey? Maybe there's a hole in the wall somewhere that I can eke out over this barrier without leaving the atmosphere. Oh wow, even Soleus' ship can sometimes be here. Soleus is Solinum. I'm just scared of messing up. Okay, I shouldn't be scared. I shouldn't be scared. The shrine is quantum too. Yes, that's how I got here. That is definitely how I got here. Where the hell am I? Oh, hello? Well, that's not useful. Oh, what? The pain. There's definitely a lot of pain. Yo. I'm like constantly on the south side of the planet though. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. I'm on the north. I'm on the north. I'm on the north. Yes, 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 yes. This is north. This is north. This is very north. Check the wall to see where you are before stepping out. It does seem to be the case. Was the rule... What was the exact words of the rule? That I have to be on the North Pole or just like on the North Hemisphere? I have to be on the North Pole. I don't think I'm on the North Pole, am I? It tells you on the wall. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is tells you where, like... Where you are, like, in the universe. Don't worry about it. Oh, the world's ending! Ho! Oh. Well, that's... Yeah. I'm in the 6th location. I wasn't on the North Pole. Okay. Well, it brought me here, but I guess, like, it doesn't successfully bring you there. Unless you're on the North Pole. Okay, I was just really close to it. I see. Well, okay, I'm close. I'm close. I think I know what I have to do. I got really close. So I think that the hemisphere of the planet, like the arrangement of the quantum moon, it doesn't really matter. I just need to like finagle the teleportation until I am actually on the North Pole of the planet. And then once I am actually on the North Pole, then I reset until I can leave here, and then I'll be able to finally truly leave. Oh, hi, what is happening? That's not a normal... What is that? That was slightly different. That was slightly different. Very interesting. Curious and curiouser. If I end up needing a hint, I'm good. I think I'm close. I think I'm close. I was very engrossed. I only barely saw that. Thanks, hon. But I am excited. This is the last thing I do on stream. I don't think I want to go for 5 hours this time. I've been needing some sleep. I really have. Attack! No! Somebody finally got enough points. Are we sending all these chickens to the quantum realm? Well, they made it. They finally made it. Been waiting? Aww. Well, you didn't hear it from me, but mods have the ability to refund their own points. So if you want to get that back for free, there's nothing I could do to stop you. Just saying. Yeah, if you were to somehow manage my rewards and reject the reward you just redeemed, you would get all of those channel points back. But you would never do that, right, babe? You would never do that, right? Very wholesome, very honest. It's actually just one quantum chicken. That's right, you're observing it in multiple places. Where the heckies is that quantum moon? Hypothetically, how would you do that? Well, hypothetically speaking, you would go to the egg, the little egg icon, and then in the menu on the top right, you would see the dots, and one of the options would be manage rewards. And if you open that little window, you should be able to get a view of all the pending rewards. Any reward, you can either mark it as complete or reject it. If you reject it, the channel points go back. Oh god, what? I had a picture! Oh, what the hell happened to the picture? I thought I had a picture. Guess I don't. Oh, hi! There's the moon. Ah, the sun! Do we have a counter of how many times I've hurtled into the sun? Hydrate. Yes, I do need to hydrate. Thank you. It was feeling a little warm. Can't imagine why. 6 times? Let's say that. Yeah, 6 times. I certainly didn't waste a couple of attempts trying to land on the sun station by itself. I've seen it be done. I actually looked up a video of of somebody landing on the sun station without teleporting there first. And it was very calculated, is how I'll describe it. Basically, they like matched the rotation of the sun station around the sun and caught up with it. There it is. And they kind of just had to like orbit with it for a good like minute until they were able to finally like slowly match speed and then land on it. No, no, no! Ooh, the quantum moon just went behind Giant Steep and disappeared. No, it's still there. It's still there. Cool. There you go. Now I got you. It is kind of cool how it is. The quantum moon is like orbiting every planet. Dun 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 dun. dun, dun, dun. Slammed your ship as hard as you could into the sun station. You get the achievement as long as you land. It doesn't say how. Hey. You know what? I think I will try to 100% the achievements of this game. Oh wow, there's water. Where's that water? Yeah, that's water. Pretty. Axton, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome to the room where you fight Dark Link in Ocarina of Time, apparently. Welcome to the Quantum Moon. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Bye-bye, ship. Oh, I guess I'm not leaving the Quantum Moon anytime soon. We didn't like that ship anyway. The hydrophobic ship. Allergic to water. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because when I'm around Giant's Deep, I'm guessing the Quantum Moon just absorbs some of the water. That could be me and a cactus at any moment. Yeah, just make sure not to, Oh, I see. So when it's Timberhearth, that's why it was all tree-like. Where I'm going, I don't need ships. Dun 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 dun. Do I need to close the door for this to work? I'm assuming so, right? Because there can be no light. Egg. Ooh, I don't like the bramble one. I don't like the bramble one at all. I'm scared that, like, by putting the Quantum Moon near Dark Bramble, it's probably gonna, like, make anglerfish appear in here. Well, won't know until I try. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I can go far when it's on Dark Bramble. I wonder, can I just go all the way to the North Pole from here? Almost, but maybe not quite. Is that? No, I can get really close, but I can't get to the North Pole, I don't think. Alright, Shrine. Thank you for showing up right on schedule. Let's see, which one of these teleports can bring me closer? Hold me, chat. We're close. Can I hold you? I have to figure out what the secret is. Which one of these will get me closer? Once I get to the 6th location, I can. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm just spinning in a circle until the shrine is like right here at the North Pole. Oh, 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 oh. What is the 6th location? Okay, just making a blind guess before we get there. The 6th location is inside the Ash Twin Project. Oh god, it went right there. It went right there. Brace, chat. Brace for impact. I'm scared. I'm scared. Whoa. Hello? Where am I? So the quantum moon is not the eye of the universe, but supposedly I am currently at the eye of the universe. So if I were to leave the atmosphere right now, Oh! Maybe I'm not at the eye of the universe. Maybe I'm at the current of Giant's Deep? Wait. Oh my god. What is that? This isn't the eye of the universe. It's the universe's butthole! What? 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 Was I not supposed to do that? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. How was I supposed to know it just drops you back at the South Pole? Alright, well, you know, we can do it once, we can do it again. We did it once, we can do it again. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. You'll choke the chicken. Hey, not on stream. PG-13 here. Dun 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 na 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da. Hey, look, if I'm lucky, maybe there is nothing blocking me from just walking all the way to the North Pole. Is that a cyclone? Yeah, of course. Of course, there's a cyclone on the Giant's Deep version of the moon. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da. Da 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 da. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can get there before the end of the universe. Watch me. Watch me. Felt the collective pain of everyone. I just thought that, you know, jumping off of the moon will just bring me to wherever I am. And it looked like it looked like something I needed to jump up into. Oh, this is it. This has got to be it. This is it. This is it. It's not a dumb idea. Easy. One spin. One spin to win. Ox said he's proud of my jump. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Maybe I'm just supposed to send a scout up there. Dun dun da. Dun da 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 dun dun da. Dun da 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 da. Thank you for the chickens that are attacking. They are going to the butthole of the universe, and they will jump up into it, and then they will be lost forever in the depths of space. Oh, I I was so focused. I was so focused on the freaking eye of the storm that I didn't notice the I didn't notice the dude. Hello? Hi. Who are you? Now I see why you were upset. You don't speak. Oh, hi. You can write. What does it mean? What does it mean? Just write it. Just write it. I can translate what you write. Pick up identify stone. Pick up explain stone. Ooh, they're telekinetic. Yes, 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 yes! These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Yes. Yes, I can read. Now what? Wait, there's other stones? Oh, there is. Identify quantum moon. I'm asking questions. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yes, yes. I have so many questions to ask. You. Who are you? Identify you. I am Solonum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. And they're the owner of the third mask. They're aware of the loops. Identify me. Identify me. Explain me. Me explain. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Solonum's so cool. She's so cool. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Hey, they don't know. She doesn't know I understand. For all they know, I'm just like scanning it. Identify Eye of Universe. Roses Fold, welcome on in. I'm learning big lore here. Oof. Oof. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it. And you know what? I've learned by example that I cannot jump to it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. Solonum's a she? I think some of the texts might have said that. Something Chris Pratt. Yeah, Solonum, voiced by Chris Pratt. I do wonder what the full voice mod, who's voicing Solonum there. Oh yeah, I was mentioning earlier that there's a full voice mod for this game. I don't know if I would use it. Especially, you know, because I do voices on my stream. Yeah. But I haven't really been doing voices other than for the Hearthians. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Orbit around. So I've done all of that. Now I just need to explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. That's what I'm looking at. Explain the Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Solonum is now posh. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No. I mean, they know about Hearthians, I just can't explain that to her. That we evolved. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest questions. Well, that's it, right? I've seen everything. Asked them everything, I think. Sorry, Solonum. I swear. What is this? You, Eye of Universe? Oh no, there is a lot of possibilities. Many of my clan have believed the eye called us to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to have them vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Oh. Me. Is this flirting? Am I flirting with Solana? You me? We do not have much connection, you and I. Not yet. But there can be. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Damn. I've been friend-zoned already. Ooh. Wow. I just got a little fan art. Not from Maggie, but Maggie sent me some fan art of Solonum. That's adorable. I like the little flowers. Should I just show it? Friend zone. I don't want to be friend zoned by the only Nomai. It's like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Like, it's cool that Ratchet and Rivet don't necessarily get together, but also like it is if they don't, then it would be kind of sad because that means that the Lombaxes will just go extinct. Oh, is this not a... What is this? It's a web P! It's always a web P. It's always a web P. Images from Discord are always web Ps. I'ma convert it to ping. I'ma show it now. Oh my god, that image is so adorable. Look at their eyes. Look at the eyes. Wow. I like the braided hair too. Now, if... Oh, it's by Night Margin. Yeah, Night Margin. They're the aren't they one of the artists who worked on what's that game? What's that? One Shot. Or they just made One Shot, I think. I actually met them. I met Night Margin at a convention. It was, I think, Fanime, like the first or second Fanime ever. And yeah, this is by the person that did the art and music and writing for One Shot. I think I met them once, and they were like advertising the game, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. And then it's one of the earliest streams I have. I don't remember if I ever put the VOD up. I don't know if my VOD is currently on my YouTube, but if it is like one of the oldest games I streamed. I did eventually say I'd do like a second playthrough of it. I never did. I should though. I should. Heck yeah. Dun dun dun. Who knew Night Margin was an Outer Wilds fan? I mean, it makes sense. Very similar vibes. I hope I don't run out of time, like, doing all this. You, Quantum Moon. Post-game content, the One Shot, yeah. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be... Okay, I already read this one. You... I did you Eye of Moon already. Yeah. No, Eye of Moon. Eye of Universe. Eye of Universe Quantum Moon? Oh, I did this one already. Thought you can do a second playthrough in one shot. It's like, once you beat the game, you then get to play it again from the start. And then, like, the dialogue is different. It's like doing a second playthrough of Undertale without doing the true ending. Like, everybody remembers that you were still playing the game. Secret stuff happens, yeah. Maybe there's even another entire ending, I don't know. Lindy's a massive Outer Wilds fan. Yeah, so many creators are fans of Outer Wilds. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I imagine you've noticed that the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Tweetons. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? That's what I'm wondering. Me, Eye of Universe, how do... Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I become God? I see everything that has ever happened and ever will be? I become the universe itself? Me Quantum Moon? I think this is the last thing I haven't read. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It is my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I don't know. Is that the end to the conversation? What is there a combination I haven't tried yet? Okay. You Quantum Moon is it's my first time. You never knew you could mix the blues with the blues. Oop. It's a really cool idea though. It's like I'm conversing, if only basically. I mean, what do you do after talking? Is this it? I mean, it's really cool. I finally get to meet a living Nomai. I've only been talking about it the entire stream. But they're not talking about the time loop. I don't think they're aware of it, which means they're not the person who's paired with the last one. So if it's not her, then who is paired with that last mask? I don't know. I talked about everything already, right? On a moon. On a moon. Is there another one? Maybe there's another input if you return after the loop. What do you mean return after the loop? There is no after the loop. I am in the loop. Well, I'm gonna do this, that's for sure. And the R1 button broke again. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da. Emergency scout recall. Yeah, I could have guessed that would happen. You mean this loop? Oh. Oh, that's a good point. If they're aware of the loop, maybe they are aware of the loop, and I just have to come back on another loop, and they'll be like, have we met? What? They don't know I'm persistent between the loops yet. I mean, should I try that? That's my question. Should I try that? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking. Yes or no? Should I do that? Up to you. It's my playthrough. I mean, like, if it wasn't a thing, then I feel like it would just be a waste of time. Trying to see if I can prompt them to do, like, something else. Oh, well, universe is ending. Time with me is never time wasted. Aww. Babe. You're so sweet, I could eat you right up. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You want to watch the universe end together? It'd be so romantic. Alright, well, the loop's about to end. Hey, the world is ending. I'ma stare Solanum right in the eyes. Just being like, you know the universe is ending. I know the universe is ending. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm good. Her cute, strangely goat eyes. Need some Britney Spears playing. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that time it was a looping? Oh, baby, baby. No? Does the universe not end here? Oh no, bye. Da 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 da. Da-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. There is one thing that I don't know if will ever break. Like a rule that I don't know if will ever break in the course of this game. The rule being nothing physically changes each loop other than my knowledge. I'm a little curious. What happens if I go to the observatory and talk to the professor? You know, I'm calling them the professor. I don't remember if they are a professor. And just be like, I met a Nomai, by the way. It's pretty cool. Hornfells, that's the one. I just called them professor. I don't know why. Professor! Yes, Luke? This reminds me of a puzzle. Oh no, I just can't tell them I met a Nomai. I thought that might have been a thing. There's an achievement called It Belongs in a Museum with a fedora as the icon. Oh well. If I stream the new Layton game, I want to, but that also means I should probably stream the other Layton games first. Those games are really good. I love them. Anime stories with also just little puzzle book activities. I have 12 matchstick. How to make matchstick look like dog. Fire's hot, Professor! An astute observation, Luke. Shall we test if the sun is hot as well? There's the quantum maiden. I see it. It broke again. It is insane how much it breaks. I'm hoping that the quantum moon being a tiny speck is still, like, enough. There it is. Still enough to keep it in existence. Come on, come on, come on! See, now that I know how to do it, it's just so easy. No, 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 no! Come on! As I was saying. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. I remembered my spacesuit this time. Night Margin. One shot. That was a good game. Yeah, it feels like the 2010s were the era of indie games just really pulling out all the stops and doing silly things to your computer. Like, isn't it so surreal? Whoa, I'm messing with your file system. Oh my goodness. And after a while, they kind of just stopped doing that. I do feel it was a little overplayed at some point. I feel like Doki Doki Literature Club was like the last game to really do that. You got a friend to play one shot. He didn't like it mess with his computer. It definitely is kind of unfortunate that it messes with your wallpaper. Like, it's funny, but also, what if you had like the perfect wallpaper and you're like, well, now I don't know how to get to it anymore. I don't know how to get that wallpaper back anymore, you know? I kind of hate that Dark Bramble has become my go-to way to get to the North Pole. It read out his name and outed his real name out to everyone. Yeah, you know, ever since I can really appreciate that Doki Doki Literature Club avoids doing that. Oh, dang it. Like, it detects if you are using a streaming program and it won't use your real name. Because they know. They know you're probably a streamer. Oh no, I can't get to the North Pole from the Giant's Deep one. I can go from the Timberhearth one. Cool. You like the wallpaper it gave you? You used it for years until you started using space ones. Then you played Outer Wilds. Beautiful, isn't it? Hey? The only wallpaper more beautiful would be a picture of you, hon. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah. Biting me? When? When indeed? KinetoPad is another game that did the file messing thing with potentially doxing streamers thing. Yeah, if you're gonna do that in this day and age, you gotta detect whether like OBS or Streamlabs or what's that paid streaming thing that people use? I feel like I haven't heard of anybody using it for a long time. If you ban yourself from your chat, can't do that. You can try. I've tried it. I've tried banning myself before. Unfortunate. Does not work. Hi, I'm back. Where are we? Let you change the name after the tutorial, but reads it out 4 times first. Great. Eye of the Universe. Where did I put that? Where did it go? Also, what's up, Spectrum Branch? How you doing? Welcome to Outer Wilds. Wow. Been lurking? Yeah. I've been having a pretty good time. We're orbiting, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. The Quoom? You mean the Quoon? Yeah, I can't do it. You looked up the deal with the third mask, you learned something new today, or you relearned something. Okay, so I am to assume that the third mask is not bonded to Solanum. I will say maybe once a mask is bonded, it cannot be unbonded even when the person dies. Because honestly, like, that's the whole point of it, right? Like, it's forever, even throughout time loops. So, like, I've died a billion times and I haven't been unbonded with the statue. So maybe the first one was just the first person to ever test the bond. Saw me recently when Outer Wilds fans get in a car crash, they lose 90% of their memory and can play again. I've seen a similar meme related to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I love those games to bits. The second game starts with Phoenix Wright getting conked on the head and losing his memory, and just being like, me when I get amnesia and I can play Phoenix Wright again for the first time. If I could reach the eye, would I try to enter it? But how would I do that? Well, unfortunately, I can't just fly into it. I tried, didn't work. Alright, question. Is talking to Solanum really the only thing I can do here? It's cool. I enjoy that I've finally done it. I feel like this has been one of my big goals for this game from the very beginning. I assumed that it had something to do with the end of the game because, hey, it's something that you could do on your first playthrough, but you're not gonna do it unless you know all the rules. Do I want a yes or no? I want a yes or no. Just a yes or no if talking to Solanum is the only thing to do here. Yes? Okay. Alright, so, second question. Yes or no, have I already gotten all the information I can get out of Solanum? Yes with an asterisk. I'm assuming... Okay, don't confirm. I'm assuming the asterisk is... like, the quantum moon being close to the eye is very important and maybe, like, something to do with later in the game, but right now I don't have the knowledge to make it happen. Still though, I am very proud of what I've done here today. I'll not confirm or deny. Good. Good. Thank you for understanding. No! Well. What? Well. I didn't mean to do that. But I think that's the best I'm gonna get. It has been 4 hours already. Somehow, someway. Last time I checked, it was less than 3. But I think that means it is time. I killed Solanum. This wasn't even my goal. It's true. I even titled the stream Dark Bramble Blast. I wanted to go inside and go to the vessel. But hey, I'm glad that I was able to delay and not have to do it right now. I'm a little scared of it. A little scared of the bramble. Not even necessarily because of the anglerfish, but just the unknown. That's how Outer Wilds be sometimes. Quickly do it. I don't want to quickly do it. I'll spend even more hours in there. I would like to get to sleep. Sooner rather than later. So. If that's the case, I think we'll call it here for the night. It is 1 a.m. for you, hon. You need to get some sleep. You need to get some rest. You're gonna have a busy time tomorrow, I think. Can't imagine why that would be, though. Don't know. Did stay up way later than necessary. Can't tell me what to do. But I can incentivize it. If you go to sleep right now, I will not be too far behind. How about that? Is that a good enough bribe? No? I will Uber you some chicken. How about if you don't go to sleep, I will gift you everything All the time, everywhere. I'll gift you brand new Vive Ultimate trackers if you don't go to sleep. So that means you will go to sleep. So that I don't buy you things. It just occurred to me that the sound of eating is different depending on whether or not it's burnt. I know this is a bluff. Is it though? Is it? Or do you just actually want new trackers? What if it was a GoFundMe? Exactly. If you had to choose between new trackers and the face tracking, you take the face tracking. See, I didn't want to mention that because that is something I can buy you right now. It is on your throne. I've just been trying to practice restraint. I didn't want to fund the whole thing. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? See, I don't want to threaten it because you have the power to just remove it from your throne. So that is why that is what... If I threaten to do it, you'll just remove it from your throne. That's why I'm not going to do it. So yes, you're right. I wouldn't do it. Or at least I wouldn't tell you I was going to do it. If I really wanted to do it, I would just do it. And I do want to do it. But I want to give other people a chance. Does that make sense? I don't even know what makes sense anymore. It's late. Wait until you're asleep. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just wait until you're asleep to just buy you anything and everything where you can't stop me? Does it mean you'll buy me face tracking? Yeah, Jade, put it on throne. Do it. I don't think your headset can do face tracking though. You need to buy like a Project Babble or something. Do it. Put Project Babble on throne. I'll contribute. Me and DG are the only ones with access to your throne. Yeah, but now that people know it exists, they can search for it. I mean, they can't do that. Definitely don't do that. I wonder if I'll ever make a throne. Because, like, if I want something, I'll just buy it for myself. And, like, if it's something that I don't want to buy for myself, I should really question of whether I need it. That's the thing. Like... I am actually going to go this weekend to buy a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM. I actually have the CPU. It's in my living room right now. That happened before origami? What do you mean that happened before origami? I stopped moving for a second. Who bought something on my throne? Nah. I mean, that happened one time. That happened one time. I was just hanging out in VR chat. I was hanging out in VR chat with Maggie. And I was like, alright, well, you know, I'm totally not going onto your throne to buy you something right now. And then she panicked and then removed everything from her throne while I was in the middle of trying to buy it. Heck, that's why I didn't want to mention anything. Oh, or Dr. Origami. You're talking to Dr. Origami. In my mind, I think of them as Frozen Fold because that was their first name on Twitch that I knew them by. Yeah, okay. I'm like, before origami, are you calling yourself origami when your trackers lose tracking? That kind of happens with the Vive Ultimate trackers, sadly. Oh, well, there's an ad. I probably should have snoozed that if I was going to end stream. But that's okay. But that's okay. Is there an achievement for just spending an entire loop at the campfire? actual question, by the way. Because if there is, I'll just go ahead and do that. Carcinogens. There's not. Can you suggest a place to eat in marshes I'll loop at? Yeah! I would love that. I would love that a lot. Is it next to you? With Chert at Ember. Oh yeah! With the drums. Let's do it. You got a chicken nugget ad! Was it Tyson? Was it Dino Nuggies? Was it Wendy's? Wendy's Nuts? Oh. Dun 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 dun. She may not be entirely alive. Oh, you know, is that why I kept seeing dead Nomai? Is that why I kept seeing dead Nomai? Because I did notice they were wearing the same thing as Solanum. I just assumed that maybe it was somebody trying to follow. You know what? Okay. I just realized that all the dead Nomais are also Solanum. She is Schrodinger's Nomai. Alive and dead at the same time. What does that mean for me? Did that happen to me? I am confused. The quantum stuff has so many implications. Like, the game mechanic by itself is really cool. But sometimes I wonder, like, if they're gonna do even more with it than I ever expected. Don't hurtle into the sun, don't hurtle into the sun! The purple in the river mode is all quantum. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm missing from that is the quantum signal on Timberhearth. And if it's not the one that's inside the Dark Bramble, then what is it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What up, Chert? Oh god, no. Ow. Well, I'm back. Yeah. No. Okay, we're good. Ow. Yep. Yeah. Can I use this? Who's your favorite Hearthian? Either Gabbro or Rebeck. I want to say either Gabbro or Rebeck. For this, for kind of the same reason that they're both so chill. Gabbro being so chill about being aware of a time loop and yet like just being content with just playing their flute all day and night. And Rebeck for being so content with the planet around them just falling into a black hole continuously. And you know what? Maybe it's partially due to fear, but also it's just due to just you know, just being so calm. Gabbro number 1. I found the quantum object on this planet. I mean, I found the one that taught me the rule of quantum entanglement, which is like how I was able to get to the quantum moon in the first place, or rather to the sixth location. Found your notes about the Alderock's crater. Planet may have been frozen solid. It used to be the 5th planet. There's no such planet now. It's dark bramble. Alright, I already read that. I have a question. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans. It's so unusual to see 2 in the same day. I've been seeing a lot. I don't know. I know I was supposed to just... I know I was just supposed to eat marshmallows here, but... it's just nice. I wonder how many people just find out the rules of quantum without ever going to those towers. It's doable, I think. Like, from the very first time you see it in the museum and like understand that it has weird properties, you could be like, ah, yes, it doesn't move when I'm looking at it. Hey, I have the ability to take pictures. What if I take a picture and look away? And then you just experimentally notice the same thing that the Nomai noticed. Right? Pokemon Candy, who's your favorite Hearthian? Feldspar. Feldspar's cool. The rock star, the celebrity, the one who has all the stories written about them, but at the same time, like, they're just a normal person trying to get by, so they want to avoid the popularity. I was hoping that the music would like come in just like it does on Timberhearth. But it's cool that I'm so close to the sun. When it explodes, it's gonna be really pretty. Really chill about being stuck in a weird ass spot. Real talk, all the Hearthians that have gone out are super chill. But I think Gabbro and Rebek are the most chill. When was the last time I really went camping, huh? I remember when I was a kid, I went camping out on a lake. And me and my family actually like saved a dude from drowning. I'm sure that he was fine, like he had a life jacket, but like we were just out in the middle of the lake on a rental boat. And then like we just saw this other dude in a boat and his boat capsized. So I always say like, oh yeah, I saved his life. But I'm sure he would have been fine. He would have just like swam back to the shore. This is labeled as a spoiler-free Outer Wilds meme. Those who know, those who don't know. Just here. Just being here. I wonder what that's supposed to mean, huh? Some graham crackers and chocolate bars. Chill is just a trait of being a Hearthian. I think so. Like, no other species would be okay with flying into actual space on something made of, like, wooden scraps. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
This is a bucket.
Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the bucket. So many memes you get to show me one by one as I find things. I would imagine maybe there's something a little existential here from the fact that I'm so close to the Ash Twin project right now. Or so close to Ash Twin. Again, I don't know if the Ash Twin project is actually in Ash Twin. I can only assume it is. Comfy bucket. Well, this is a nice place to eternally loop. How much more time is left in the loop? It feels like it's already been a while. I started this loop around 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock? I mean 4 hours in. Around midnight. I have paused a little bit though. I also started 11 minutes late. Like I'm like waving the marshmallow around like Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Play those drums, Chert. Play those drums. When talking to Chert, did I breeze through his dialogue or read it? I read it the first time. Charts are wrong. What else is wrong? In our sun, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. I just need to collect more data. Trying to figure out why the stars are going supernovae. Why are so many dying out? I've never seen anything like this. I'm scared. I haven't left this lake bed. Shipwreck site. Know my ship. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Wait, what? What did they say? What do you mean we're next? It's the stars you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why do we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why did I want to update? If I didn't have to know, but no, I have to update the star charts. I have to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone. Church having a little crisis. I'm sorry. Why, isn't that great? You know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted, you understand? Oh, can I give Chert a hug? I want to give Chert a hug. Why are the stars dying? They're old, far older than we realize. All of them are dying. Nothing matters anymore. All my research wasted. What are you doing out here? It's all the star chart's fault. I didn't have to know, but no. Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Who cares? How dangerous is that falling sand? Not as dangerous as what is about to happen to our entire solar system. I am really not giving Chert their space. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I won't believe this. Just keep playing those drums. Just keep playing those drums. Now I understand the meme. Oh, hi. Those who know, those who don't know. Chert knows now. Oh, Chert. Well, anyway, marshmallows. I'm sure this is keeping Chert very calm. Very calm. Hey, Chert, you want a marshmallow? I mean, if nothing matters, then you can do anything you want, right? The egg of anxiety. You want a marshmallow, Chert? That'll calm your nerves. You'd be pissed if you spent your whole life studying something to have it blow up before it can be done. It's that Persona 3 meme. Either everything doesn't matter, so what's the point of doing anything? Or everything doesn't matter, so do whatever the hell you want. Church, your second favorite. Oh, just a little egg of anxiety. Egg. Don't have to worry about paying off your student loan debts, right? Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Oh, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Oh, wow. That's it. That's the last thing I'll ever say to Chert. Oh. Oh. My ship log actually updated. I gave him comfort. In some strange way. If I were Chert, I'd be a bit more concerned that I'm in a time loop and I don't know it. Oh. How do I give a hug to Chert? How do I give a hug? Panics and comes to terms with it. Such character development in the span of 22 minutes. Alright, son. I'm ready. Do it. Kaboom! Splish. Still very, very interesting that when the universe ends while you're in around the eye of the universe, you don't explode. Just something pulls you back. What that thing is, I just don't know yet. Oh look, the quantum moon. I am curious. I want to go read the ship's log about Chert. The fact that it actually had some entries about them. Chert, my beloved. My beloved. Da 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 ba da da. Chert's camp. Chert has set up their astronomy gear, spotted an unusually high number of supernovae. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. They're much older than we realized. Chert has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. All the stars. All of the stars are dying. All of them. Could it be that they're all dying? Well, not because, but they're all dying because they're at the end of their natural life. And what's going on is that because of the time loop, maybe the time loop is actually just local. But then the sun is in the time loop. I was just thinking, like, again, comparison to Doctor Who. Like Heaven Sent, where the Doctor realizes that the stars are like moved around, that they're so much older than they should be. It's like the loop may be local, but everything else around it still ages, and therefore the Nomai have trapped us in this situation where everything is dying around us. maybe not. That wouldn't really make sense, because then eventually there'd just be no more stars. You'd probably start telling the people on Timberhearth that the sun is going to explode. Yeah, but then they won't remember it. So what's the point? Well. Launch module. Huge breach in the glass viewport. Fractured. Probe tracking module. I do want to investigate some stuff there. Oh, you mean there might be new dialogue? I mean, I've done that. I've already told people the sun's about to explode. I told Slate the sun was going to explode. They're like, oh yeah, I saw a thing in the museum about that. Wow. I don't think anything is really going to change on Timberhearth. I'll try to talk to a couple of Hearthians, but I don't think the dialogue will be any different. See, adventure amongst one star. Nope, that is something I've said to them in the past. Anyway, I should probably be getting to sleep. I don't think there's gonna be anything like new or different. Da 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 da. Okay, well, Timberhearth is nice. Ooh, oh, I like this little acorn thing. Apparently, we've got some concept art for Chert. Love the day song. If only the game didn't pause when I had to alt-tab. It is a WebP. I don't know why I expected it to be anything else other than a WebP. You know, understandably, I could just, like, screen share Discord itself. That's dangerous. I'm not going to do that. Look, everybody. It's concept art for Chert. Chert. Chert is an explorer, an expert on not only the peculiar ecosystem of the flying islands, but also the magic that keeps that system alive. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that was a concept for an earlier version of the game. Or a spoiler. Either way, it's nothing I know about. Their knowledge makes them less superstitious, and while they're interested in the Nomai, they're not treating them with the same interest other Hearthians do. While they're out, the most professional out of all the travelers, the only one that notices something's wrong with the magic. As an ally, Chert refuses to fight even under threat, so while they can be very helpful when it comes to exploration puzzles and important information, they won't help you when enemies are in your way. Wow, that is definitely like concept like early. There are no, I haven't seen any enemies in this game other than frickin' the anglerfish. So I'm guessing like maybe the concept of Outer Wilds was less about space and more about like magic, and the Nomai were an ancient tribe of not like scientists but like magicians, and something being wrong with the magic became something being wrong with our solar system. Yeah, okay. So they said that it took like 7 years to make this game. This whole time I've just been operating under the assumption that it's because it just took them that long to simulate space. But no, it probably just meant that there's been so many different concepts that like kind of circulated and evolved into different versions of the game. Man, I kind of want to see what that old version of the game was. Something about magic, something about, I don't know. That is kind of funny though, like, it does feel like this game didn't begin as a space game, considering like all the stuff about like Hearthians, Timberhearth. It feels more like a little like down-to-earth kind of camping community. And then they go to space. Pinwheel to make sure they know when a sandstorm is coming. Recommended to carry a weapon with you as a traveler, but Chert refuses to have one. Full face mask to perfect themselves in the sand. A quite old but very solicited pet scout. Its name is Pathfinder. Oh, even that. I guess maybe the concept of a scout used to be like a bug that you send out and like it would fly around. And then scout launcher became like an item. My R1 button broke again. The outer magics. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Oh man, to know the ideas that bounce around in the... should I know this person's name? I think it might have been a name that was mentioned in like some of the... mentioned in some of the logs. Maggie? This concept art over here? This other one? Dun 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 dun. But I'm assuming this is like concept art for Nomai. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, is that the artist's name? Oh, I thought it was like the Nomai's name. Okay, okay. Lolius. So concept art for the Nomai. Yeah, this seems to be like maybe before they even were goats. Maybe they were the goats, but they're not goats. They kind of remind me of Journey. The 3 eyes. The only reason I assume they're Nomai is because of the 3 eyes. Or maybe they were always goats. They do kind of have like animal feet. Love Journey. I wish I played it when it came out before everyone knew everything about it. One of those games that really like makes more sense as a in its time. It is a beautiful game though. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Right back, my beloved. Oh, that is. Oh, I really like that. That older like suit design before they were spacesuits. Yeah, I'm guessing this is also from the era where they weren't space travelers. They were just travelers. All right, here we go. Concept art for Rayback. It is a little bit of like a disconnect. The fact that all the other Hearthians in space like travel with just like little instruments. It's like it's a story that was adapted. It feels like Treasure Planet, which I've actually never watched, but like taking an old story and adapting it for like space, adapting it for more of a sci-fi aesthetic, but it is essentially the same story. Like Outer Wilds, the game that finally came out, feels like a sci-fi version of the story they originally wanted to tell. I've never seen Treasure Planet. That's tomorrow now? I mean, I'm down. I'm actually down. I am down. Huh. It's almost as if tomorrow might be a little hangout night with me and Maggie. You know what? I'm down. Is it on Popcorn Palace? If not, we can just find it. I'm assuming it's on Disney Plus at the very least. The music instruments play a bigger part of Wilds than you think. Yeah, probably. It is on Disney. That does make sense. I just remember, I was gonna say the latest, but maybe not anymore. The Disney Lorcana. I have not told you about Disney Lorcana, huh? It's another card game. It's like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a set that came out right before Christmas that had like a sort of pirate theme. So of course the Treasure Planet was like a big set of the cards in that theme. It's like, when is the last time they ever acknowledged that movie, Oh my goodness. Raybick is cool though. I do like the idea that you would have seen them without their suits at some point. Man, I kind of wish that this concept art also had like a description, just giving us more insight on the lore of the older version of the game. I absolutely love that we got the game that we got with Outer Wilds. Absolutely. But a part of me wishes they would make like a spiritual precursor to Outer Wilds and call it like Inner Wilds or like Outer Wilderness or something, and just make it closer to the original concept maybe. Because I just want to know. I just want to know what they imagined in their minds. Crazy. Crazy. I've digressed. I've been talking for too long. I should probably just end for the night. Outer Spaces! Hey, you know where we're at. Outer Spaces? Makes you think it's a space game, but it's actually just a forest game. With a name like that, I can imagine this game always had exploration as a big, like, just a big part of it. I bet. Like, I can imagine the development cycle of this game being like, I want to make a game with like an ancient civilization where you figure out their secrets by exploring all over the place. And then at some point they're like, it's pretty inconvenient to just walk everywhere. What if we had like a vehicle? And they're like, man, it's really hard to pilot this vehicle through the trees. What if it could fly? And they're like, wow, I can just fly over everything. What's stopping me from just flying into space? And then it's like, oh, how about we just make a game about space? Could you imagine? Did I see today's kitten video? I did. Frozen Fold keeping the Discord updated about like all the cat that recently had babies. Is that your cat, Frozen Fold, or is it just a cat that happens to live near you? What's the story with that? I need to go on the ending screen before I forget, before I just get stuck forever and not actually end my stream. Or else it's gonna be 2 a.m. for Maggie. Oh my goodness, we can't have that. We can't keep Maggie up all night, could we? Could we? The one kitten had its eyes open. It's our barn cat. Your barn cat, yeah, okay. Yeah, the kittens are finally opening their eyes. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Are you gonna keep them all? Or are you gonna like give them out to people? Or are you gonna like, what do you think you're gonna do? Gonna bite you if you keep me up all night. Is that a promise? Why are you incentivizing it? I'm already sold on it. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks for keeping us up to date, Frozen Fold. Definitely send us more videos. For now, though, I need to end the stream because everybody needs to sleep, like right now. Everybody, thank you for being here. I never planned for it. I always think like, oh, it's gonna be a shorter Outer Wilds stream, right? We're just gonna like explore a couple of things. It's never the case. Never the case. You'll think about it. Well. Sure, that's a good idea. It is a good idea to finally play this game. Or go to sleep. It is also a good idea to go to sleep. I should do that. Everybody, thank you. I guess just go to sleep. Yeah, okay. I guess. What's up, Decacho? How you doing? Yeah, next time I stream this, will have to be next week. I'll probably have a better computer by then. Plan is just go into rumor mode, pick a question mark, and just pick at it. Pick at it until I figure out all the secrets. Yeah. Besides that, yeah, it is, it's good to be here. It's good to be playing this game. Sorry I didn't play Pirate Yakuza this week, but yeah, time is short. Time is short, and the night is long. Everybody, you know the deal. For real. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, post it up on the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I'll put it up on the screen. What if I just put this in the room, huh? What if I just take this and put it in the room? Would that be cool? Would that be good? I do kind of wish that it was transparent. But from Safi Moo, Saffer B, DG's wife, it's a little scrungly of Starlit Traveler, Jinx the Lynx, and I specifically requested it so that it would be a nice little pairing to my scrungly over here. Oh, look at they. Look at they. You do have a transparent one, that's true. I could just transparentify it myself. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hold up. Yeah. But let me just like close out my stream while I'm getting this ready. If you haven't already, feel free to follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. We're going to be keeping it chill for the time being. I think what I want to do is focus on Outer Wilds until I finish it. But also, sometime in May, we're going to be playing and finishing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 all over again. I've already streamed those games, but it never hurts. It never hurts to play them again. Oh, look at that, they're holding hands. I'm just appreciating what goodness I have in this life, in this world. It has been a very eventful 2025 for me so far. And yeah, you know, it can only get more eventful, it seems. Should be like a kaiju out the window. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that either. I wouldn't say no to that either. Da 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 da. Okay, that's it. We're going to sleep now. You know the deal for real. Links are in the chat for all the social media. YouTube if you ever miss a VOD, Blue Sky, Discord if you want to hang out there. If you're coming along on the raid, copy one of these raid messages, and we'll see you on over there. And if you're going to sleep, I will let you do so. You have my permission. Grab a nest and get comfy. Bye-bye. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.